Okay. Oh, I'm not even on TikTok yet. I'm not even on the TikTok yet. That's a problem. Okay. Let's go, man. Made it. My bad, chat. Let me get myself set up here. I had to post a video before I got live, and then Instagram is just tripping. It just doesn't want to do what it needs to do, bro. It doesn't. Let's see. Let's see. Got that. One more thing, and we can get it popping. Let's see. There. Save. Okay. Live. Where we at? Come on now. We got it. Yes. We got it. We're good. We're golden. Round of applause. Everybody showing up. Let's get both applauses going, man. Hold on a second. Get the old one and the new one. Let's go. Let's talk about Fortnite's 845th death in the last 9 years, chat. It's dying all over again. We're cooked. It's over. Man, we're gonna have a fun stream today. We're gonna have a fun stream today. We do have a ton of people here, Mike. Hopefully we'll get more. Coco Vibes, what's up, brother? Dr. Squiddy, Jumper this, Fortnite's back. We gotta put up a round of applause for our boy Fortnite. Oh, Lord. Clark Soup, wait, what? Bro, age from unk to old man. Wait, what the fuck? Chat, what are you talking about? Did you fall off or just start? Both. Next question. Both. No, you don't get to watch today, okay? If Fortnite is dead and Minecraft is dead as well. Oh man. Chat, you know what? Today's conversation is gonna be so crazy. Get this, okay? Hold on. It's gonna be so crazy. I brought out my old whiteboard, which is honestly, God damn it, it's honestly way too big for stream. But we've got a prop today. Isn't this exciting? We're gonna go to class. And you know what's on here? All my old content ideas from 2021. So I haven't cleaned off this whiteboard in almost 5 years. So I gotta do that. But I did want to actually record a little something showing you guys what my old content strategies used to be. So we'll get into that a little bit later. But today's gonna be a fun stream. And then I got a package in the mail. I need to show y'all. Some of y'all probably know what it is. And then I'm gonna do a lot of stuff today. There's a content creator, our special guest we're bringing on tomorrow. I actually want to watch their content before I bring them on stream tomorrow. So we're gonna do that. This is going to be kind of like the old live streams that we used to do back during the Wrecked era, where we have some kind of salacious topic. We'll talk about that. I'll yap a chat, but I also wanted to feel a little new too, in the sense that we've got a lot of, how do I say this? We've got it. Well, first, not only do we just have a new community, things are a little different now, but the way I do content in a lot of ways is different. And I want to really take advantage of that. So I'm going to experiment with a couple of things. I got a couple ideas I want to experiment with too. But a little bit of the old, mixed a little bit of the new. But today is about y'all, it's about us. Still want to generate some hype for the new season. We will play some Fortnite later as well, but I really want to spend some time just to sit down and talk with you guys, kind of one-on-one, and just vibe, see how everybody's doing, get hype for the new season, talk about all this stuff going on in the community. Yo, also, real quick, can we get some W's in the chat for our boy Tofu Chris returning to Twitter today? I'm so happy that Chris made it back on the Twitter scene. It's good to have the GOAT back, man. Yo, W's and fried chicken in the chat if you remember that. It's good to have Christopher back. Very happy to have Chris back. What am I doing in my life? I need to go over this way to be more centered in the camera. Cat and my chair stuck. Anyway, yo, man, who we got in chat today, bro? Who's out here? I see Aaron, Aiden, Mike, Hemdial, Snow Noob, Joseph, Mason, Masto, Tricky Dicky. Oh, man, Deacon's here. You know it's going to be a good time. Yo, we got 16 hanging out on Twitch, too. Oh, man. What's up, Ethan? Ethan's over on TikTok. Show us Optimus Prime. Never! You'll never get to see my Optimus Prime. Maybe later, right? BT23's here. Cade Pizza's here. Ninjroid's vibing, man. Giggity's here. Oh, yeah, it's going to be a fun stream today. CC Studios is here. Hold on, bro. The vibes are immaculate today. Feel like the good old days, man. Hold on a minute, chat. Hold on a minute. Starting to feel like the good old days all over again. I am taking attendance, yes, because we're going to be taking y'all to class. I know y'all love it when we have a course on economics or business or finance. It won't be that intense today. I do want to have some fun. And just got to mess around with chat. But today's going to be lighthearted, man. I know, I got to make the title and thumbnail all dramatic and everything. But it's going to be fun. It's not going to be a doom and gloom message today, but it's going to be a very real conversation, as always. Y'all come here for the real thing, for the balance stakes. Y'all know what the vibes are by now. So anyway, appreciate whoever is here with me today. I appreciate you. Welcome. If you are watching on TikTok, which I see Crow, Ghost, Ethan, y'all are all over there. If you would kindly get your butts over to YouTube and or Twitch, actually more specifically Twitch, because we're trying to grow the Twitch right now. I would appreciate it. If anybody has a Twitch or enjoys watching on Twitch, would be cool if y'all were over there. We are trying to grow the Twitch channel, trying to get that up, trying to get that not Twitch Prime. God, Twitch affiliate, or Twitch partner, excuse me. That's what we're going for. If you're on TikTok, link is in my bio. This is a heads up. But wherever you watch me, regardless of where you're at, I appreciate you for spending your evening with me today, because we are going to have some fun, per usual. So, who's Goonwiz? Oh, you know, he's been here. Is that Tamag? Oh, wait, hold on a second. Tamag, you were asking me something yesterday, and I don't think I saw exactly what you were asking me about. What was the thing that you needed my opinion or perspective on? I forgot. You wanted to ask me something, but I can't remember I didn't see what it was. Teddy James. It's been a minute, Clark. I was wondering what happened to your live streams. Are not on YouTube anymore. I was curious because I can't catch your live streams that much anymore. Teddy, so real quick, because a lot of y'all been asking me this question, okay? So back in January, I was doing some research on my channel, and I just typed in my name in incognito. That's a really great way to test your SEO and everything, if you don't know. But when an incognito tab, so that way there was no algorithm attached to, you know, my YouTube searches or anything, I typed in my name, and the first 6 videos that popped up from me were all live streams. It was not long form content. It was all live streams, which meant that the YouTube algorithm, in spite of me trying to reshape my YouTube algorithm and put more content out there, long form wise, my long form content was not getting fed to people. So it's like, oh, well, I've completely screwed my account. And then when I talked to other people, either in my personal life or other people that I knew that watch my content kind of casually, they told me like, yeah, your videos don't pop up for me, but your live streams always do. So it's like, oh, well, that kind of sucks, because I want people to watch the long forms. So I also heard around about by some other content creators, some contacts that had been in touch with larger content creators like Cypher, Courage, all of them. They all private their live streams before they go public, so it doesn't mess with their algorithm. So everything was pointing to, hey buddy, you screwed your algorithm because all your live streams are public. So I had to start privating them, but I have a solution to work around. What I'm going to try to start doing is taking the most important moments from the streams and putting them up as videos, long form videos for you guys to watch, and hopefully that will grow the culture of the streams and the long forms more so. Now here's another thing I will say too. If you want to watch the VODs, you can always go over to Twitch. The VODs stay up for 2 weeks. So if you do want to watch the full live stream, you can always go over to the Twitch channel. ! Twitch should be the command in YouTube chat if you're already in there, or you can do just type in Clark Clint on Twitch. But that is the reason why the Twitch why the live streams have not, the VODs have been taken down. It's unfortunate. I know people used to love to watch them. I love that people could go back and watch the streams. But I have to, for the purpose of growing the channel, I can't have them up. So, anyway, got some first time chatters. Tom 4KT, Young 28, welcome. Welcome. Got the Twitch Army girl. That's what I like to see, man. Twitch is good. So we are hungry. More long form, please. Are you really, bro? I had to take a break from long form for a little bit because I wasn't sure what I was doing. But now that I'm kind of getting my life back together, make a VOD channel. I'm not making a VOD channel. It doesn't make sense for me to do that right now. If anything turns into a VOD channel, it would be this channel. So I would put the live streams back up. But we gotta understand, right now I gotta experiment with content. I have to experiment. I have all the VODs, so if I want to release them at any point in time, I'll put them up. But I don't want to necessarily put up the VODs right now. So I would rather turn that into content. I think turning the streams into long form videos is better. So why did Percy donate $2 to spam goons?
W goons, W goons, W goons, W goons, W goons, W goons, W.
All right, Percy, I'm gonna take your money. Thank you. Also, y'all seen a post from yesterday about the battle pass. Needs to see the styles for the new PJ. You know, everybody's freaking out about the battle pass and everything, and I'm just like, Chad, how many seasons have we had? 42, 43 now. Are we coming up on our 43rd one? I don't even know why we get upset at battle passes anymore. Like, I don't get it. Like, I saw so many people outraged by, like, oh my god, it's the worst battle pass ever. But it's like, bro, we hear this every season. Maybe you don't like this one. Don't buy it. Just hope this season's fun, I guess. I don't know. I really don't care. This battle pass, hey, bottom 10 battle pass ever. Hey, man, I disagree for obvious reasons, but you know. Man, Twitter, bro, my Twitter's been going crazy today, man. It's been a wild day. Just so much crap going on the internet today. Anyway, you see reload update coming? Yes, the reload update it sounds promising. It's something that we've needed for a long time. So depending on the storm phase, or basically how long you're lasting in the round, how long you're living through the round, you'll get a different reboot or reload loadout, which will make gameplay way better. So, Arthur, you have been here for a while, man. Since chapter 2, I appreciate you there. That's when we started. So you're an OG, man. You've been here since the beginning. Dude, who cares about the skins when these people are going to go back and use the same thing? And, yeah, bro, people doesn't want to complain. He doesn't want to complain. So listen, chat. Today, what I want to do is so we're gonna talk about this post that kind of went viral. A lot of people were sharing it today. I shared it, and a lot of other stuff happened. But I want to kind of give my 2 cents on it. And honestly, this is gonna be the last time I want to have this conversation, because I just feel like it's just getting to a point where we're just beating a dead horse about Fortnite being dead. Even the player count is getting lower. I'm tired. And I know you guys are tired of this conversation. But this is the end of the Fortnite season. Fortnite topics are trending right now, so we're going to talk about it just because we're here. But I'm not going to continue to keep doing this. Because there are some different things I'm going to say today later on, but I just don't know how much more I can keep saying the same thing. I do think it's a little bit different, though, because we can look at everything season by season. But I'm also wondering how accurate some of that data is. But yeah. But we'll get into that. At this point, I don't care if the player count is lower. You see how many games coming out, like people lack comments. Bro, that's the thing. It's like Fortnite. Let's say worst case scenario, Fortnite blew up tomorrow and died. Okay, as tragic as that would be, and I would not be happy about that. Like, my life will go on. I had a good 9 years with the game. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not really worried about it all that much. But before we get into any of that, I wanted to record a really fun video with you guys. So, chat, a lot of y'all don't know this, but I wanted to share with you some of my early Fortnite content ideas that I had. and kind of like how I used to come up with video ideas on my channel. So back in the day, I had this whiteboard, okay? And you probably, you're not gonna be able to see everything in the frame. It's because, God, this is so awkward. It's so big. Pause. But if you look here, I haven't looked at this board in so long, and I wanted to come back to it because I wanted to see how many of these topics I actually did. Some of these, I feel like this may have been going into 2022. I stopped writing on this thing in 2020. I feel like I stopped writing on this in 2022, but I started in 2021. But some of this is Fortnite theory. So I had short form was in blue. So these were TikToks, okay? Red was long form. And then black was the different hashtag strategies that you would use on TikTok at the time. So, for example, one of the Fortnite theories I have here is, where did Jonesy and the Foundation go? Okay, so this is all right, so this tells me exactly where we were. This is chapter 3, season 3. So this is how far back this goes. So this would be 2022. Right? It would be 2022. So yeah, chapter 3, season 3. Where did Jonesy go? I was thinking about doing some Dragon Ball Z TikToks because the Dragon Ball skins are about to come out. Top 5 free Fortnite skins was a concept I was thinking about. Top 10 biggest questions about Fortnite. These down here, so this is some long forms. My first ever victory royale. Why Fortnite's story is bad. That's a topic we've done a million times. Playing with Fortnite skins I've never used. That was a TikTok idea. This is a train video idea. I don't even know why I have this on here. I was thinking about doing stuff for my model train channel, but that definitely fell by the wayside. Transformers coming to Fortnite. So at this time there was no rumors about that. We didn't know what was that, like that was just an idea I had. I ended up making that video. That video did very well. Fortnite collabs are getting out of hand. It's just funny to look at this because it's like this shows the mentality of where I and the community were at this point in time because of just like all the different things that were going on, bro. Top 10, what is this? Top 10 most hated Fortnite skins. Did Fortnite change gaming for the better? The real villains of Fortnite. That was gonna be a storyline video. But yeah, man, just tons of stuff. I'm getting kind of nostalgic looking at this because it's just like, it's been so long. Actually, you know what I want to do? Before I erase this, because that's the thing, I gotta erase this for the video I'm making today with y'all. But before I do that, I want to take a photo of it just for memory so I can see where I came from, man. That's all the stuff I read off to you today. Those are not all the topics, but amazing. I might I'll post this in the Discord and y'all can look and see what my old content ideas used to be if you so desire to do that. But I wanted to share that with you guys because that's a piece of Fortnite history, man. That was a specific, this documents a specific moment in time going all the way back to Fortnite chapter 3, season 3. And I think it's just really dope to kind of reflect on that. But I thought I'd share that with y'all, you know? Phone off, phone. Imagine a phone looking like a phone is straight. Imagine your phone was this shape. Why, bro, that's what I'm saying, Zodi. Like, why are we judging phone sizes? Ski Queen, hey, please use this. Okay. Cyan must have wrote that one down. I know why people don't act. I don't know why people act like they know what the season will be like if John Wick is the perfect season, but we don't know what the season is about. Yeah, bro, people, you know how people are in the community. Everybody's always ready to jump to conclusions and stuff, you know. But what cars in Fortnite do I own? I own quite a few, bro. We can look at them later sometime, but you know. We were about to dox bro for showing his phone screen. What? Bro using the chocolate bar? Chat, are y'all high? Bro, have y'all never seen a cell phone before? I didn't think y'all were that poor. Come on now. It's a phone, dog. It is a black rectangle that I use to feed my family. All right? You know what? Maybe if y'all get a rectangle like mine, you can have some content goes viral, okay? Oh, man. Justice League Unlimited as fuck. Bro, they listen, dog, is that an insult? Justice League Unlimited was lit. Are you kidding me? Justice League Unlimited. You know what? That makes me want to watch some Ace Bane videos. Brother, oh my god. This is so awkward. I love how y'all are making more fun of the phone than the whiteboard right now, actually, which is kind of crazy. But is this gonna come off? I don't know if this is gonna. Oh, it is. I just gotta rub it really hard. Here we go. Oh yeah, we got it. We got this. Bro, chat is fast today, bro. Y'all are engaged. That's what I need. Need y'all to be locked in, okay? I'm gonna have to use multiple wipes. Dragon Ball save Fortnite. Fortnite is not for. That's crazy. I have Fortnite is not for kids on this whiteboard, chat. I didn't make that video until like 4 years later. Oh man, it almost hurts my soul to wipe all this history away, you know? Oh my god, yo, one of the topics on here is the day Fortnite died. What killed Fortnite? That's actually how fitting for today's stream, right? How fitting. You know, this whiteboard was never designed for I didn't buy this with the intention of using it on stream, but now that we're here, you know, that's what it is. Mike, welcome over to Twitch, brother. Clark canonically killed Fortnite with his handsome jawline. Thank you. Yo, I just realized I ignored Tamag again. Did Tamag ever say what he needed from me, bro? I didn't read it. Imagine your phone not being cube shaped. Couldn't be me. What the fuck do y'all expect a phone to look like, Chad? I better not see memes of me in the Discord taking a picture on my phone. Like, that'd be crazy. Y'all be doing the most, man. Y'all be doing too much. Kevin the Cube. Something like that, bro. Somebody meme it? Nah, bro. Leave my phone. Hey, bro, stop bullying my phone, dog. My phone did nothing to y'all. Leave it alone. Y'all are the bullies, man. It's actually ridiculous. Okay. I'm trying to think. I don't... Almost got it. Almost got it. It's almost clean, chat, I promise, okay? It's almost clean. The whiteboard knows all. The all-seeing whiteboard. Hold on. Pour some of this juice onto the whiteboard to get this off. Damn, bro, this is like... These words will be forever ingrained on the whiteboard. Bro, I haven't used this in so long. And my arm's getting tired now from moving it so much. Okay. We have a mostly clean whiteboard. I can use this for content purposes now. I can use this. What are we doing? Got this. I got all of this. All right, we should be good to go. Before we begin, chat, ladies and gentlemen of the jury that have joined this evening, you know what we got to do. If we start out the stream, chat, you know what we got to do. Afro, what am I about to say, bro? What are we about to do? Before we get into tonight's topic, what are we about to do, bro? What are we about to do? That's right, chat! It's time for colonization of the Discord! It is time, my Viltrumite army, as your Grand Regent, to colonize our Discord server. Get your asses over there, all right? Let's see. Let's get some colonization going. Even I'm going to as your Grand Regent, I'm going to participate in the colonization this afternoon. Hold on, so where we at? Let me go. If your butt is not in the Discord, ! Discord is the command. We're trying to get the Discord more on and popping, more active. We're trying to change the culture of the Discord right now. So we need people to get their butts over there. Let me get over here right quick, okay? If you want one of your messages to be shown on screen, now don't be acting a fool now, okay? I need y'all to behave. But as promised, please, can you imagine if I took this photo and it was blurry on my rectangular chocolate bar looking phone? Imagine. Where am I at? Where's my server, bro? Where? Where's general chat? I can't even, bro. How do you navigate this shit, though? There we go. There you go, Chad. Look at all my content ideas. Okay, go for it. It's in the Discord forever. Make an Uwu roll in the Discord, please. You know what, friendly? Just for you. What the fuck is this, bro? I just gotta rub it really hard. Here we go. Oh yeah. That's how I feel right now. Hand me your V-Bucks. What the fuck? Yo, okay. Real talk, what is Loot Station doing in his spare time, bro? Like, Loot, what are you doing? Bro, that looks bad on you, not me. Bro, what is Loot doing in his spare time? Can we get a ban on Loot Station in the Discord, please? Yeah, Discord's cooked. We tried it. We tried to make the Discord fun. We gotta ban Loot, bro. We gotta get Loot out of here. What the fuck? What is this? This is old as hell. Why did it kick me out? I was watching this. Bro, where did people...
Chase music. Wait, watch this.
Bro, where y'all getting this from, dog?
Wait, hold on. Wrong one.
Wait. There we go. Breaker 77, we got a runner over. We have a runner. I repeat, we have a runner. I'm in hot pursuit. I repeat, I am in hot pursuit. This man is driving a gray Chevy pickup.
I forgot. I made a TikTok on this years ago. This is a video. I made a video on this, bro. This is chapter 2. I think this is season 8.
Oh my god, dude. What the...
And I could not build at all. But this guy was just terrible.
Please get out of the game!
So stupid. Good times. Good times, good times. Classic! Classic. Oh, man. Loot fancies me. Apparently, bro, with that on his computer, that's actually wild. Imagine actually keeping that on your computer. We should have put this on the Broke Boys Twitter account. Oh man. Loot, don't forget, or chat, don't forget that Loot's doing his face reveal tomorrow, okay? Everybody gotta tune into that. Loot will officially be showing his face reveal. I hear there's gonna be some really dope content creators in that video too, just a heads up. Imagine making that. What did bro that's what I'm saying, dog. Like what what the imagine training the AI to look like me and then you tell the AI to put me in a tutu. Kissing the camera at you. I'm just saying, bro, it's kinda sus, you know, right? Like I'm not the only one that thinks that's weird, right? The game all bosses as picture of the wait, what? How it feels going to the comment section just to steal photos? Okay. Bro, what are we doing? Stop being mean to you. Loot's always a victim, bro. Doesn't matter. What do you think the visitor dropping the helmet means? Wait for my long form video tomorrow. What the hell? Oh my god. Is this... Oh, somebody screenshot it. My Transformers collection. So you know what's so crazy? I have so many more figures than that now, and some of those I've given away. Most of those I still have, but like that goes to show how much shit I've bought in the last. Well, that would have been 3 years. I bought an insane. Actually, maybe 4. No, it's 3. I bought so much crap in the last 3 years, bro. It's actually ridiculous. Good lord. I'm not listening to Party Hips right now, bro. I'm listening to No Filter. Here we go. Why are we spamming eggplants, chat? You call this colonization? Bro, listen, okay? Funny. I don't know who the fuck made this. I have no idea who made this. But I'm not gonna lie, you made me look sexy as hell, bro. Congratulations to you. Bro, there's like the guy who made this. I think it's him. He's been posting this on every video of mine for like the entire season, and the caption is always Ice King with this photo, and it's freaking ridiculous. And he's been going the entire time. Like he has not. I don't think he's missed a video. It's actually stupid. You'll see it on every video this season. Actually, maybe he has slowed down because I started posting 2 videos a day. So I don't know. Did I see the new DC Supergirl trailer today? I did not. Actually, so I do want to react to the. Look at me on Wee Wee Sundays. I do want to react to the Wolverine trailer and the. We might look at the Supergirl trailer too, and just see. But yeah, we could do that. This is me and Friendly at FNCS, bro. We had a fantastic time. I don't know why. I don't know what Luke's doing. Why is this the only time this chat is active? Because y'all don't hang out in here. I keep trying to tell you, if you want the Discord to be more fun, you have to be in the goddamn Discord. You know what? This is my grand regent decree for the day, okay? After stream ends, everybody that's able needs to go in the Discord and hang out for 5 minutes. Okay? Everybody. Absolutely. W Duo friendly. And now we got to do it again in not Berlin. I keep wanting to say Berlin, bro. Where's the Fortnite tournament? Where's that? Belgium. That's where it's at. Belgium. Yo, listen, Google giggle. Nick A1 real. Mo, I thought you weren't invited. That was everybody but you. Why did you presume that you were invited to the Discord? Excuse me. I don't like using Discord. I'm not. Hey, didn't you used to hang out in there? Didn't you used to be in the Discord? I could have sworn you used to be in there, but maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. I don't know, bro. It has been active though, Mike. It has. And I'll be Patriots with his usual. Bro, what the yo, what is loot on today, dog? Anyway. Patriots actually over here trying to support the Twitch being crazy. After bro cried about it for literally weeks. I don't want to go to Twitch. Twitch sucks. This is his favorite platform now. This is the only place he wants to hang out at. All right, chat. I think that's enough colonization for one day. What do you think? Discord can get weird, so you just stop. I get that. I totally get that. I don't blame you, bro. Listen, I had to stop hanging out in my Discord for a while too, to be honest. But it's getting kind of normal again now, so you know that's kind of nice. Kaylin FN.
This looks like a job for Superman.
Clark vote on Cyan's new name. Should he be Dr. Cyan? PhD?
Kaylin, thank you for the $5. What? Why would Cyan be a doc? What poll are we talking about? And why would Cyan be a doctor? Do you want Cyan diagnosing people? Can you imagine what that would be like? Okay, this is your problem. So, hang on. This would be Cyan. This is huge, but this would be Cyan, bro. Okay. Where's my fucking... Where's my shit? Man, bro! Oh, wait, there they are. Okay. If Cyan were a doctor, this would be it. Okay, so you told me your symptoms. Okay, number 1, you have headaches. Okay? Your head hurts. Look. This is you. Your head. Okay? This is how you should look. Happy. You see that? Happy. But no. You, frowny face, tears running down your cheeks. You're sad, disappointed, depressed. Here's a cloud over your head just to show you how sad you are. Now look, the only solution for your headaches, you must watch 3-hour lore video, please. Okay? Watch 3.5-hour lore video. Everything will be better. You're welcome for the diagnosis. That'll be $8,000, please. Donate it to the 6 Reality Fund. You have storm sickness. Oh, man, bro. That would be Cyan. Oh, man. It's going to be hard to tell the race on here, huh? Is shit still wet? Oh, well. I should have gone full screen for that, but it is what it is. Anyway. Let me move that to the side, bro. If Cyan was my doctor, I'm giving up on the spot, bro. Yeah, bro, we can't have Cyan. We cannot have Dr. Cyan, bro. That would be a mistake. Can't do it. Anyway. Is storm sickness still a thing? It is, according to Dr. Cyan, yes. Yes, it absolutely 100% is. Everything goddess will see you now. Oh man. It sounds my doctor. I might lose life support, brother. Can you imagine being in the hospital, waking up and Cyan coming in with a clipboard? Hello, how are you? Listen, so I saw that you fractured your spine. It's okay. Everything's gonna be fine. I am Professor Dr. Cyan. I'm here to teach you about the Fortnite storyline. So,
a job for Superman.
Make sure we do vote on his X results in after Fortnite's shattered.
oh sweet lord, is this on Twitter? God damn it. Caitlin, thank you for the $5. Might as well unplug a That's wild. Oh man. Fortnite is too competitive. We need only bot lobbies, and in North America, most of people that are blind in one eye can play the game fair without sweat. What in the combination of crazy ass statements is happening? Okay. All right, chat. All right. Let's get to it, shall we? Shall we get into today's topic, huh? I'll be so real with y'all. I don't even know if I'm gonna use the whiteboard for this. I don't even know if we're gonna do that, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try to make this whole thing where honestly I don't even know where I'm gonna go with this topic today. All right, but we're gonna dive into it regardless. We are going to dive into it regardless. Chat, are we ready? Is everyone ready? Bots have made the game worse. You know what's wild? I don't really have a huge issue with bots unless I'm playing with a new team. And then it doesn't last very long. We've had this conversation a million times, brother. But, okay. Let's do it. So, Fortnite is dying for the 10 millionth time in the game's history since Chapter 1, Season 5, okay? There was a tweet that was put out by my boy FN News, which if you don't know who FN News is, you need to go over there. FN News posts some really good stuff. I like FN News. FN News is the GOAT. But he made this tweet today. He said, Fortnite player has compiled a list of average monthly player base for every season since Chapter 4, Season 3, which is as far back as the data goes on our end. The data was collected from Fortnite.gg, so it should be fairly accurate. Now, before we really get into this and break it down and talk about what's going on and all that, I am skeptical about these numbers here because
like
some other people have pointed out to me the average has been higher.
Dr. Clark chat.
Caitlin, thank you for your $5. Hold off on any more donations for a little bit, please. But these numbers are very interesting. Last year, we did a live stream with Pro Zero, Mr. JLY, and I think Loot was a part of it too. But we did a stream where we kind of broke down the numbers of average player count over the last few years up to that point, which in that season, I believe, we were in Fortnite Super, if I remember correctly. Maybe it was the beginning. No, it should have been right before Shock and Awesome, to be fair. But from what I can remember, these numbers are pretty much accurate. Like I said, with the only exception of being Showdown, which 794,000 seems kind of low. But I want to presume that that is accurate. And honestly, if we're paying attention to trends here, I believe these numbers for Chapter 7, Season 1 was accurate, or were accurate. So, Fortnite seasons, as you can see, over time they tend to downward trend up until the fall to winter time when people are inside more, then it spikes back up. But this is kind of, if we're going towards a downhill trend, if these numbers are accurate, we're going towards a downhill trend. It is very telling of where we're at right now. One of the things that we said in the live stream we did last year was that Fortnite content has also been on a downhill trend. Cypher, plenty of other content creators have been very vocal about this. You've seen a lot of discourse between different commentary channels talking, including myself, talking about part of the problem is the repetitive nature of the content, and other people are saying it's not just the repetitive nature of the content, it's also the fact that Fortnite's not doing enough to make the game interesting, yada, 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 all this stuff. Now, fast forward to right now, Fortnite Chapter 7 Season 2. In my opinion, this is one of the best Fortnite seasons of all time. I don't think it's necessarily in my top 5, but I think you could argue, if you wanted to put in your top 5, I wouldn't be mad at you. And I think you could argue it's a top 10 in a lot of cases. When I'm looking at this season, gameplay-wise, storyline wise, a lot of the things that I had asked for in the height of my career doing Fortnite commentary content, these are things that a lot of things I've asked for outside of just the gameplay and the storyline being really good. We had fantastic communication between the Fortnite devs and the community, which is something else that we've been asking for. Far better communication than we've ever had in the history of the game. And on top of that, because of the devs' active participation in the community, they have put on a series of special events, community-focused events, which were designed to unify the community, which is also something I have been wanting for a long time. Last year, in my opinion, it started with Ninja's Blitz Week. Things like that, like community-focused days centered around a single content creator. Stuff like that was really cool. I love that. That was so neat that they did that for Ninja. And then we had Delulu. After that, it just progressed into like these what are the Saturday events called? The power hours. The Saturday power hours were a staple of the game, incentivizing people to get on Fortnite either in the early in the afternoon or late in the evening to jump on and play Fortnite for like double XP and special weapons in the loot pool, special items, all that. I think that was a fantastic idea. And then, of course, Fortnite's first ever community day. We're leading up to it. We had some old rare cosmetics being returned to the item shop, as well as we had an entire day for where you got double XP for the remainder of the season if you logged in, as well as some exclusive cosmetics, some old cosmetics that had never been released before, if you won a victory royale. But just with everything I'm saying, W. Hats off to Tofu Chris, to Ted Timmons, and the entire Fortnite crew over there, all the people that have been vocal, even at the risk of their own safety potentially because of some things that had happened recently. Our good friend Chris is back on Twitter. So once again, round of applause for Chris. Much love to you, brother. We're good to see you back. You're doing God's work over there at Epic. And regardless of who says what or the reason why or whatever, we appreciate you. And my community and the greater Fortnite community, I believe, sees the value that you've been presenting. Now, why am I bringing all this up? Why is it important to talk about this? What is important to understand? Let me go. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. There we go. Let's go here. What's important to understand is that in spite of all of this amazing stuff, in spite of how awesome the game is right now, the gameplay, the storyline, we got a peak live event coming up pretty soon. The community interaction, all of the synergy going on between the devs, the community, the content, all that, it's all great. It's all good. The player numbers are still low. And so that begs the question, why? If the gameplay's good, and the storyline's good, and we're objectively getting more content than we ever have before, we've got all this communication, things are constantly being reworked, being rebalanced, we've got all these new modes, everything being added into the game, what is the problem? And I think it comes down to something that I said in my commentary video on like the decline of Fortnite or Fortnite's, like, I forget. You can go look at the video. I'll have it up on screen or it'll be at the end of this video or something. But I made a commentary video going into deep diving into my perspective on what's happening. And when I woke up this morning and I saw all this stuff going on Twitter, there's something very interesting that I saw. A lot of people are under and this is a very weird narrative, but I saw it taking shape on Twitter. A lot of people are under the perception that the storyline is to blame. I'm seeing a lot of people saying, like, Fortnite is too storyline focused right now. The storyline, guys, need to understand that the game, this isn't about story, it needs to be about gameplay. Which it's a very confusing narrative because in no way is the storyline negatively impacting the game right now. The storyline is the thing that unifies the entire community together. I've always said that. You have to have events like the Fortnite storyline, now like the community days, like the power hours, to bring people to the game, to have a sense of unity in the community, things that bring people together. And that's very important, even more so than it used to be when I first made commentary content, because we've got so many modes inside of Fortnite. Things that we can all look forward to, things that we can all share our excitement for together are so important when you've got modes like Reload and Blitz and main battle royale and OG and Lego, all these different modes inside of Fortnite. It's so important that we have something or a series of things that the community can look forward to. Community events are so important. But once again, the weird thing is, in spite of this, player counts dip. It's lower. Even if these numbers are inaccurate, that we saw in this tweet over here, right? I do believe that it's safe to say that they're probably lower than they were last year. And I want to go through each one of these and kind of talk about like go through the timeline of events. So Fortnite, so here's something I find funny when I analyze some of these numbers. A lot of the seasons that people said were the worst abominations to mankind are some of the best performing seasons on this list. Now, you could argue that that's because of the argument I'm going to make later, which is that over time, people's interest in Fortnite just declines because the longer a game is out, the less interest and hype it's going to be able to generate naturally, just like anything. But at the same time, you can look at something like Wilds, which based on the player numbers clearly shows that this was a concept that just did not hit with the community because it still has numbers that are lower than seasons that came later in the timeline. So that argument doesn't always work. But I think as a general rule of thumb, if we're looking at the aggregate, the just the average overall, it's obvious that it's obvious that interest in Fortnite is declining over time, and that's okay. That's natural. The thing that I want to say before I start breaking some of this stuff down is I do think that people hold Fortnite to an unrealistic standard. And it's because Fortnite is probably one of the most influential games in gaming history. Fortnite is a game that in many ways kind of sparked a new economy inside of gaming itself. This was the game that motivated people like me, or showed people like me, that you could make a living off of playing video games. Before Fortnite, although that was possible, it wasn't really perceived as the thing. Fortnite was the game that really broke a lot of barriers. It broke the barrier of celebrities hanging out with YouTubers or content creators, making that a more frequent thing with Ninja, Drake, Travis Scott, the different artists that he played with on stream. Ninja basically becoming an A-list celebrity almost overnight because of him being really good at a video game and these hip-hop artists taking interest in him. Fortnite was the game that introduced the concept of the battle pass, a fun FOMO model, which I'm going to stand on this. At the time when the battle pass was first introduced, everybody loved it. Everybody had fun with it. We knew that the skins were going to be there for a limited amount of time, but we had fun with the idea of grinding for those things because the game was new and it was fun and it was constantly delivering on things that we wanted. As someone that was around at that time that played as someone who's played since Fortnite Chapter 1, Season 1. Fortnite was the first game to really introduce collabs into the way that they did and intertwine them into their story's overall narrative. Fortnite was also the first game to introduce live events to the capacity that they did. All these things that I'm talking about are things that other games copied. Fortnite, I could be wrong on this, but I highly doubt it because before this most of us didn't even know this was possible. But Fortnite was also the game that introduced the concept of cross-platform play and made that a staple in gaming. Before Fortnite, I could have never imagined that I could play a video game on my PlayStation with a friend that has an Xbox, with another friend that has a PC, and with another friend that has a phone. At the time when that happened, that was the craziest thing any of us had ever seen. These are just some of the achievements that Fortnite has made over the years. Fortnite has completely transformed and changed the gaming landscape, the gaming ecosystem, and really just it spawned on a new generation of people that were able to monetize themselves in a way that could have never been seen, that was never imaginable before. The idea of, like, from the generation that I grew up in, right? Growing up in the mid-90s to early 2000s, your parents saying, get off the video games because no loser, my son's not going to be some loser that sits around and plays video games all goddamn day into his 20s and 30s. that idea quickly melted away after Fortnite came out because people became millionaires within months of the game's success. But why am I bringing all this up? The point that I'm trying to get to here is that Fortnite, because of its influence, because of how much it changed gaming, because of how much it changed the internet culture, streaming, how these content creators that came up they were there at the perfect time, the perfect storm for where the internet was, where this game was in history, the worldwide cultural phenomenon that was Fortnite. Because of its success, I believe we, generally speaking, tend to hold Fortnite to an unrealistic standard. Because a lot of us, even if you weren't playing the game, a lot of us remember a time when Fortnite ran the damn world. And the moment we got access to player count numbers is the moment that everybody became a professional Fortnite analyst and could be able to properly deduce what is healthy for the game and what isn't. Now, we do know a few things to be true. Number one, 1,000 people were just laid off from Epic. That is tragic. That's tough. That is not a good sign for the company overall. But that's more than just a Fortnite problem. That's more of an Epic Games problem. Fortnite is just one game under the Epic Games umbrella. But we're going to move that to the side. The price of V-Bucks was also just raised. That also sucks. These are a lot of things that I hear people talk about when they're talking about Fortnite's decline and why people currently aren't wanting to play it. And although those things are tragic and all those things are true, I think what the Fortnite community needs to understand is that the people that are really analyzing this stuff or really getting into this stuff on the internet are not the average Fortnite player. If you are watching me right now, whether this be the live stream or the recorded video of this that is going to go up on my YouTube channel later, whether you are somebody that interacts on Twitch or Discord or Reddit or TikTok, you absorb a lot of Fortnite content frequently, you are a hardcore Fortnite fan. But the average person, the normie, the person that comes to Fortnite because their favorite Vic collab is inside the game, the person that sees like, oh man, Fortnite OG, I remember that. I kind of want to play that. It was cool back in the day. The average 9 to 5 worker that just wants to come home and kick it with his homies and relive the glory days by playing a couple of rounds of Fortnite just to unwind for the weekend, though that is the average Fortnite player. But the people that are invested in the Fortnite communities are the most hardcore. And generally speaking, if you're absorbed into Fortnite content, you are going to see things, be privy to things that the average person is not going to. Now, why do I say this? The reason why I say this is because it kind of relates to a bigger problem that the Fortnite community always has, which relates to its toxicity, something that we've also talked about recently. But the issue is that the people that are the hardcore fans, what you need to learn is that your opinion and your perspective is not the most important thing in the world. Yes, the layoffs are bad. Yes, the rising cost of V-Bucks sucks. But if I'm John Schmo that just wants to crack open a 6-pack and get on with the boys after working at the plant on a Friday evening and just vibe for a couple of hours, do you really think that I'm caring about the Epic Games layoffs? Probably not. Now, do I care about the rising cost of V-Bucks? Potentially, depending on how many skins I think I need to buy. But the problem with the V-Bucks argument is that it has no bearing on actually being able to enjoy the game. I don't have to buy V-Bucks in order to play Fortnite. As a matter of fact, Fortnite as a video game is still free. I might decrease the amount of V-Bucks that I spend money on. I might decrease I might cancel my Fortnite crew. I might stop buying battle passes, but I don't have to stop playing Fortnite doesn't all of a sudden overnight magically just stop becoming fun because, well, now we've got V-Buck price increases and 1,000 people got laid off that I don't know about because I'm an average consumer and not a Fortnite nerd that is on the internet analyzing all this stuff, blaming Tim Sweeney because he's the devil. Once again, this is not to make light of those things because objectively those are bad. We don't like that when those things like that happen. But I think we underestimate the mentality of the average Fortnite player. Because once again, the people that are consuming the content are not necessarily the average Fortnite players. As a matter of fact, I would argue that there are a lot of people that watch Fortnite content that don't even play the game. But the opposite is also true. But I would argue, and this is what a lot of my friends have told me, we've talked about in the past, and I think there's no way for me to know this for sure, but it just, honestly, logically, it just makes the most sense. The majority of people that play Fortnite probably aren't watching Fortnite content. If Fortnite is still averaging about 10 million concurrent per day, maybe it's a little less than that, I do not believe that the majority of those people are constantly being absorbed into Fortnite content, especially with the decline of Fortnite content. The largest creators in the space have all expressed their concerns about their content dipping in views. Cypher, Nick A30, Courage, the list goes on and on. We went through this last year. We went through this at the start of this year. It's very telling. It's a very telling sign when it's not just people losing interest in playing the game, but it's also people losing interest in watching the content associated with the game. And I give my perspective, my reasons on that. I still do think that part of it is because a lot of the content is very samey, but at the same time, and this is a point that Cypher brought up, and I thought it was very fantastic. What we do have to understand is that Fortnite, the Fortnite content that Cypher and the larger creators put out, it works. And to this day, it is still the most effective content when it comes to getting views. You can make all the other types of experimental storyline, commentary, whatever type of content, but none of it is performing as well as the legacy Fortnite content creators. There's also other factors at play, like YouTube specifically. Its algorithm is not pushing long form videos out as much as it used to, so that also affects views. That has also been brought to my attention, which I think is another fantastic point when it comes to the overall viewership on YouTube. But overall, Fortnite viewership is down across primarily YouTube, sometimes on TikTok as well. I do not believe that Fortnite is it's not getting the same heights as it was even 3 years ago. But if you want to make Fortnite content, the best place right now is honestly short form. Short form content is what performs the best out of everything. Anyway, my whole point for saying all of this stuff, I know I'm rambling, but the whole point for all of this is to show that Fortnite in and of itself is just not as popular as it once was. And we've seen other games go through this before too. Minecraft is the best example I can think of. But Minecraft went through even the content creators, they went through a period where the content was not performing as well, and the people and the content creators, their content was dipping. And this is an era when YouTube was pushing out long-form content. There's a lot more factors at play. The internet's a lot different now. The culture of gaming's different now. And also, we got to keep in mind the battle royale genre in aggregate as a whole, like, it's just less popular than it was. It's just the tides are shifting. And I think you're going to notice, you're already noticing that. You should be noticing a lot of content creators are starting to realize this too. You're starting to see content creators start experimenting with things outside of Fortnite. Starting to experiment with IRL content, starting to experiment with other games. I see a lot of Fortnite content creators playing GTA or 007 or some single player game. There's a lot of experimentation going on. So I've even heard of some people like giving up, like, you know what, I'm stepping away from Fort. I got to do some other stuff. I got to branch out. Even I have been doing that myself on this channel. The era of people being primarily or solely Fortnite focused for a lot of people is coming to an end. But I will say this, I do think for the people that are going to stay in Fortnite content and stick it out, I do think that there's going to be fantastic potential for you. I think it's going to be fantastic opportunity, because anytime that there's great distress within an economy of any kind, there's also fantastic opportunity. And Fortnite is established enough of a game to where, in spite of its current downhill trend, there will be something at some point in time. I don't know what it's going to be or when. Maybe in the next 6 months. Maybe in the next couple of years. Maybe in 5 years. Who knows? But Fortnite will do something, or something will happen. Some resurgence around the game will happen to get people and content creators back, and you will see a new resurgence of interest in Fortnite. Now, will it be as big as the OG days? I highly doubt it. I don't see that happening. I don't think Fortnite will ever be as big as it was when the game first came out. It's very difficult to do that, but I do think that it will be a lot better than it is now. And this is something I've been trying to say for the last few months, and I've seen some content creators disagree with me, and God bless you, I understand where you're coming from. But I think you got to start looking at the bigger picture a little bit. The problem with Fortnite content currently is that the amount of effort that it takes to crack 1 million views or 500,000 views or, a couple 100,000, whatever, the amount of effort that it takes to make a video go viral or make a video do well is far more effort than what's required for content in other niches. And if you're versatile enough of a creator to branch out to other things where there are objectively more eyeballs because the pool of people is bigger, then it almost behooves you to step out into other arenas where more people can see you, where your videos can get more views, and you can make more money for less effort. And that's quite frankly the uncomfortable truth about the current state of Fortnite and Fortnite content. From my perspective, because a lot of people ask, like, so where am I at? Where do I think? What am I doing? I don't know. Actually, let me say this. I'm not ever going to be in a position where I'm going to just announce, like, I'm quitting Fortnite. I think that's stupid. Even though the game is like the player count is lower, I don't hate the game. This is still like my favorite video game as of right now. It's still like my favorite video game on the planet. And even in Fortnite's, how do I say this? Even in Fortnite's downhill trends, there is still a lot of value to be had from even being a Fortnite content creator. There's still fantastic ways to monetize yourself. And if you're going to make content on a video game, outside of Grand Theft Auto or Roblox, Fortnite is probably the best game you can do it on. Now, let's pay attention to where we're at now in some of these numbers, okay? Because if we're at around 794,000 on average for the whole month, what does this mean for the summertime? Because as history has shown us, when the summer hits, summer season, player counts tend to dip from where they were before compared to colder, seasons based around in colder months. If we're at 794 here, what's this summer going to look like? 400,000, 700, or, maybe another 700,000, 650,000? Who knows? But what I need people to understand is this. The lack of player interest has not so much to do with the game currently being bad. I just think that over time, people get tired of things. Let me give you an example. Hollywood movies. The Transformer movies. I know I got to glaze Transformers. Okay, we got to have a Transformers analogy if it's a Clark Clint live stream. All right, W Transformers. The Transformer movies were a juggernaut of a franchise. I think it's one of the it was one of the first few movies to crack like $1 billion. Transformers, the first movie, the 2007 movie. Transformers: Revenge of the Fallen. Transformers: Dark of the Moon. Transformers: Age of Extinction. All of those movies, I believe, grossed $1 billion plus. But then after Age of Extinction, it kind of dipped. Interest in Transformers just started a nosedive. Then we had the Bumblebee movie, less viewers, and then the Rise of the Beasts, barely broke even, if I remember correctly. And then Transformers 1 tried to take a new approach. Okay, not live action, fully animated Transformers movie. That also didn't perform well in the box office. So what that shows is that over time, even though Transformers will always be like an iconic brand, over time, the interest in those productions and movie productions has dipped. Even the MCU has seen this. People have been talking about the concept of superhero movie fatigue. And although I don't think that's true, I think that when you are constantly trying to pump out new content consistently, and you're saturating your market with content, over time, it does, I don't want to say it devalues your brand per se, but consistent exposure to your brand over time, not giving people enough time to kind of forget about you and then come back, it does cheapen the overall perception of your content, of your brand. YouTubers, content creators, we go through this. For film franchises go through this. And my point is Fortnite is going through this. Guys, we have over 40 seasons of this game. The game's been out for almost 9 years now. If you honestly, in your heart of hearts, believe that Fortnite should be averaging even the numbers that we saw in OG, it's just not reasonable at this point. Now, with what I'm saying, certain people are going to have a problem. And the reason why they're going to have a problem with it is because they feel like, oh, you're glazing Epic, you're giving them an out. It's not their fault, right? This is not to say that there aren't things that Epic can do to make the game better. For example, when I said that this season is fantastic, that doesn't mean it's perfect. There's always, but here's my thing, and this is the problem that I have with these conversations. In my time doing commentary, I covered a wide variety of topics from pretty much every aspect of the community. And with what I've realized after doing so much content for so many years is that Fortnite is always going to have some problem with it. There's always going to be some shotgun that's unbalanced. There's always going to be some season that just doesn't hit the same. There's always going to be some battle pass that's complete trash. There's always going to be something that Epic does as a company, as a corporation, that you're going to be able to blame Tim Sweeney for and say, see, greedy, evil billionaire, all that, right? It's always going to be something to complain about when it comes to this game. Some content creator or celebrity or something's going to be put in the game to piss off people. There's going to be a collab you don't like. There's always going to be something wrong. But you know what? That's okay. Fortnite is going to survive, even though these numbers do look bad, and they will probably get worse. Fortnite's going to be okay. I honestly, quite frankly, after playing this season through to the end, with the build-up and the hype for the live event and everything that we got going on now, I honestly don't know what more Epic could do to have made this season more exciting. I'm seeing a lot of complaints about like balancing the game out. I don't really know if that would have made much of a difference. If one weapon over here, the cube rifle, was more balanced and maybe we had a little less mobility. I just don't know if that would make the biggest difference in the world. Would we maybe get an additional 100,000 players? Potentially. Would we maybe get an additional 30,000 players? Potentially, but we would still be having this conversation now. Quite frankly, I think even if we got another 500,000 players, people would still be crying about how, but Absolute Doom had 1.6 and even Wrecked had 1.3 million. Fortnite Chapter 5 was just objectively better, and it had the metaverse. There's going to be, there's no way that Epic can win with this conversation. But what I want everybody to understand is, regardless of what happens in the future, regardless of how bad things are going to look or how bad things are going to get, I think if Fortnite, the best chance that Fortnite has is with this current team of developers. That this is the best, in my opinion. This is the best the Fortnite culture has been in terms of community interaction with Epic ever. The storyline is fantastic. Again, it's not perfect, but I think it's fantastic. The amount of live events that we're getting. The communication between us and Epic is great, even though we have some people that want to ruin that. The devs are firing all cylinders. I think the season themes are good. The collabs don't feel intrusive and overbearing on the overall season theme. The theme is consistent all the way through to the end. Even if I want there to be more voice lines, more stuff done with the story, when I look at what is being done with the story, they're doing things that have never been done before. Like the synergy between all the different modes, the story weaving between every mode. There's just so much to be enjoyed at this point. And for me personally, I'm tired of just trying to analyze this every few months and do another Fortnite We Need to Talk video. Because that's not why I came to this game. Like I told y'all the other day, that's not what you guys came to this game for. When I was a kid, nobody sat around and tried to figure out what the greedy, evil billionaires were doing and how they were tanking the game. But to be fair, when I was a kid, we didn't have social media. And we couldn't look at player count numbers. And the games that we had weren't live service. You bought the game, and that's what the game was. But the issue was the risk with that was sometimes the games were just complete ass. And there was no way to patch it or update it. But we had a lot of great games. In my mind, Fortnite, even in its worst state, whatever you might think that to be, some of y'all think it's Rick. Some of y'all are going to say it's Galactic Battle. Some of y'all are going to say it's Chapter 6 Season 1. Some of y'all are going to say it's Wild. Some of y'all are going to say it's Simpsons. Everybody's got their opinions. But, regardless what the worst seasons are, Fortnite is still going to hold players. It's too big of a game to die. Doesn't mean that it's not going to have its problems. Doesn't mean that there aren't going to be some things to be fixed. And I want to make this clear, too. It doesn't mean that there shouldn't be, continue to be voices that speak up about the problems with this game. But at the same time, I think we need to be reasonable. The longer something is out, the more, the less impactful it will be. The Fortnite community, in many ways, is very spoiled. We get so many updates. Weekly, damn near weekly updates. And even if it's bi-weekly, like the stuff that gets changed is insane. No other game does this. This is one of the craziest games I've ever seen. And it really, at its core, it's the childhood concept of you on the floor with your toy box playing with all your toys. And your friends are playing with their toys, and your friend comes over to your house, and he brings over his action figures, and Spider-Man is swinging around Optimus Prime to kick Megatron in the face, and then Dr. Doom throws Vegeta at him, and Perfect Cell comes out and kicks Optimus in the face. Like, that's what Fortnite is. It's that at its essence. And a concept like that, it's too powerful to just completely die. Now, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm being too ultra optimistic. Maybe I'm being naive. I guess only time will tell. But I'm willing to bet that before it's all over with, in the grand scheme of things, as time goes on, I think what I'm saying will prove to come true. It's not, once again, the game's not in the best space. It's not in the best spot right now. It's not. In terms of player count. But in terms of fun, man, like I have had so much fun this season. A lot of you guys have had a lot of fun this season. And that's what I want to focus on. And until the game stops being fun, or until the game inevitably dies, as people like to say, well, that's when I'll stop playing. But until then, I'm just going to keep enjoying it. That's it. That is my TED Talk. W. All right. Let me read some chats and see how y'all are feeling. But that's going to be the long form. Oh, man. Base take. Hello, Hans. Good to see you, brother. Hold on. Let me get my music back up, man. Let me vibe with y'all for a second. But that's how I feel about it, chat. It's just that I think this conversation is tired. Fortnite is still averaging higher player counts than any other game on the planet, damn near. And it's just like, the game's gonna be fun. Hello, Tickle Fight. Fortnite shutting down on June 6th? Damn. Does that mean I'm not? Yeah, I'm cooked. Voyager Unleashed is gonna be in the item shop June 6th. Is he really? I stopped giving A, bro. Hey, it's fine. Like, it was demo to play different. That's the other thing. I should have mentioned that too. Like, people act like Fortnite is the only game that they can play. Like, if Fortnite's player counts are low, then it's just like the end of the world. My God, it's over. There's nothing we can do. We're cooked. Well, the player count is not falling. It's just the interest in Fortnite content creators is, so they come up with their story. That's when the low player count car count. No, bro, the player count is lower. It is objectively low. What is this song? Why do I have some of this stuff in my playlist? But yeah, man, the player count's gonna be lower. But once again, it's for a variety of different reasons. It's not. That's the thing. It's not just one thing. It's a lot of different things that are going on. But I don't know. I know that the community will. The community's gonna have its opinions. People are gonna be frustrated and all. And that's like I get it. And look, I've said this before, but I feel like for a lot of people, Fortnite is like the first thing in their life that they really love. And because it's a live service. See, okay, this is what's different between me and the younger generation who got attached to something like Fortnite. I got attached to Transformers. Okay, let me go to this tab right here real quick. See this? This is my childhood Optimus Prime. That is Armada Optimus Prime. I can always go back to this Transformers series and get the same feelings I got as a child. If you were a kid when Fortnite Chapter 1 was out, you can't do that because you cannot re-experience the game the same way that you could when the game first came out because it's live service. If you want a more one-to-one analogy, people that grew up playing Mario Kart on Nintendo 64 can still go back and play that version of Mario Kart. But You can't always go back and play your favorite version of Fortnite. That's what's different between younger people now and kids that grew up in my generation. Because the media that we grew up with, in a lot of ways, not only was it tangible, but like we owned it. You don't own Fortnite. You don't really even own the cosmetics that you buy in the shop. So it's a very difficult situation to be in. Like, the FOMO will always be present when we're talking about live service, or just not even live service, just digital games in general. And you can't own the thing. And that's a tough thing for people to understand. I don't know. We're used to the process at this point. People just don't care about it anymore. That's true. That's also true, Mike. Like, people are just kind of used to the formula of Fortnite. Like, they're kind of used to, like, okay, new season's going to be about anywhere from 2.5 to 3 months. We're going to have 4 seasons a year plus a mini season. Then we're going to get a earth-shattering, groundbreaking event at the end of the year right before Christmas, and the Christmas season is going to start, and then we're all going to talk crap about Nick A30. Merry Christmas! That's how it works. We know the formula. That's how it works, brother. I don't know. You think they spoiled this too much, and now we are held to a standard? It's not that we are held to the standard, Caitlin. It's more so that we hold Epic to an insane standard, or Fortnite to an insane standard, because of how much the game gets updated. And if one update or one season doesn't go the way that we think, the game's dead, and Epic is ruining everything and scamming you. But it's like, it's so hard to get scammed on a free game. Like, just don't play it. That's the thing that I think I find weird. Is like, there was a point in time, Chad, I'll be honest with you. There's a point in time when I got absorbed into like the mentality and the culture and the thinking of the Fortnite community. But a lot of the problems that we have in this space are very easily solved. Stop playing the game. Stop playing it. If you hate the game, take a break. It is that simple. This is what Afro's been saying. I do not understand why that's so hard. But just take a goddamn break. If Fortnite is not giving you the product that you want, don't respond by giving it your time. It makes no sense. The initial design for Raymond, Hans talking about Vic Designs W. Like, it's so easy for me to drop Fort. I've done it once. I could do it again. It's not hard. Yeah, well, I honestly think that there's some people are like, I think for some people it's more than just a game though. Like, their lives are invested into this. And even, listen, to even me to a certain degree, right? It's crazy to think, but if Fortnite never came out, would I have been a YouTuber? At least to the degree that I am now? I probably wouldn't have met all of you. Like, I would have never met Dag, or Friendly, or Lewd, or Brainy, any of my friends in this space I've met in this space. I probably would have never met Cypher. I don't know, would Cypher be a content creator? Would I met Loser Fruit or any of the larger content creators I met? Lachlan, any of those guys? You know, Fortnite is a very unique game for a lot of people because it did change our lives. I'm not going to sit here and act like the game doesn't mean something. Like, past the concept of the game itself, it does mean something culturally, personally. Fortnite's been a blessing to a lot of people. It's done a lot of good things for a lot of people. It's the way I've been able to support my family, right? But you also gotta understand, like, you can't, I think people's problem is that they don't know how to separate their feelings and detach themselves from the game. That's why you see people rage out on Twitter the way that they do from time to time. I don't know. I would want none of my friends from your Discord without Fortnite. Exactly. And I got PlayStation friends that I've known since Fortnite came out, man. Like, Fortnite was a very, it made a lot of friendships. It changed a lot of people's lives, you know. Another round of layoffs incoming. Imagine. You never know, man. I don't know. I have siblings who used to be big and competitive in the games, and I always used to be casual. Now they hate the game incredibly, and I still been popping in and out and having fun, and always. That's the thing, man. People gotta understand this too. I think more people are making Fortnite a game that they just enjoy casually. it's not something that you have to absorb yourself into 24/7. That's not necessary. You don't have to always just you don't have to have the desire to play Fortnite every single freaking day, bro. It's not, I don't know. It's just not. But hey, what are you gonna do, man? This is the internet, it's the Fortnite community, and honestly, from a content creator standpoint, this is why a lot of people kind of want to get away from Fortnite and Fortnite content to a certain degree, because it's very limiting. There's very rigid parameters on what you can do as a creator here. Sometimes everything you do has to be centered around Fortnite. Even if you're more personality based, it's still people interested in you, or it's interested in Fortnite more so than you. It's a difficult thing, you know. I don't know. Chat, let me ask you guys this question. For all of you guys listening in chat, and even for some of y'all lurking, because I know we got a lot of people lurking in the background. I love my lurkers. Let me just say that right now. I appreciate my lurkers. But anybody that can get to their keyboard or their phone right now, what games are you currently enjoying? What are the games? Give me just one. Just tell me what game. Pick one game, type it in chat, but what is something that you're currently enjoying right now? Forza Horizon 6, GTA 5. I would never lurk. All right, Summoner. Stardew Valley. What is it? What am I hearing? Get out of here. Roblox. Genji, you're getting banned for liking Roblox. I've seen a lot of GTA 5, bro. Arkham Knight. Zenless Zone 0. Deacon Save Fort. Star Wars Battlefront 2. I'm seeing a lot of people feeling nostalgic for older games. NBA 2K, Marvel Rivals, Pokemon, Fortnite. Kogi, you play Fortnite every day. There's nothing wrong with that too. If you're in an era where you're still enjoying Fortnite, I'm glad you enjoy it. Titus saying Forza 6, and TDV4 and Saber saying Fortnite. And I got somebody saying Rainbow Six on TikTok too. Is what it is, man. Minecraft's all. That's the thing. Fortnite's getting to the point where it's gonna be like Minecraft, man. It's just gonna be like one of those. It's one of those legacy games. It's getting to that. Bro, we're coming up on a decade. I hope Fortnite does something fun for their 10-year anniversary. Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead's cool. Smash Brawl. But yeah, man, that's what I'm seeing is there's a lot of older games y'all are enjoying, and even some new titles that are coming out. I think gaming is overall it's kind of stabilizing, in terms of like people's enjoyment. Like there's not like one game that's dominating the planet. Fortnite was like the last really big game to do that. You could argue like Fall Guys or Among Us for a little bit of time. You could argue Arc Raiders was on its way. Arc Raiders was a game that people were really enjoying, but they kind of fumbled. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of tough. But I think a lot of people are returning to single player games. Like for example, people are excited for the new Wolverine game. Which, speaking of what, chat, should we watch the new Wolverine trailer? Should we go check that out? Because I haven't seen it. A lot of y'all been telling me to react to this. Wolverine game. Helldivers died. Yo, wait, hold on. Why is the trailer 7 minutes, dog? 7 minutes? Holy crap. Absolutely. All right. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and take a peek at it. Let's take a peek at the Wolverine trailer, right? Now, listen, am I going to get demonetized? I heard that this is insanely gory. But, you know, we're just going to go. All right. Let's react to the Wolverine trailer. Let's do it, chat. Oh, is that the, no. Hold on. I did it on the right. What am I doing? I'm hitting buttons I shouldn't be hitting. My bad! Let's react to the Wolverine trailer. Everybody's geeking out about it. Let's see what we got going on here. I'm not the biggest Wolverine fan, but, you know. Everybody, chat, y'all are begging me to play it, so we'll see how it goes. Partial nudity. Whoa! My God. Yo! That Sentinel looks dope. Sabretooth?
Let's see if we can find the one that got away. Redhead. Might be our only lead. Looks like she took off into the industrial park.
Oh, this is the first few minutes of the gameplay.
All right, let's search the area.
Bro, how y'all not see a giant man in a yellow costume on a rooftop?
Perimeter stable. Holding position.
Oh my god. She had no chance of survival. Oh my. What is out here killing folks? Just absolutely no regard for human life at all. We're just axing people non-stop. Okay, all right.
Stay sharp. I don't like this. Should do another sweep. It's too quiet.
Oh my god. So wait, hold on. Are these guys hunting down the same mutant that Wolverine is tracking? Is that what I'm seeing right now? Is that what's happening? Oh boy. Oh. I see.
Ship's gassing off.
Not today, Bob.
The hell? Skullbuster! Up there! We need backup now!
Bro, this is cinematic as hell. I feel like I'm watching a Marvel movie right now. Damn. Damn! Calm down! Excuse me? How many of the X-Men are in this?
There you are, Red.
Jean? Is that you? Don't worry. You're not going anywhere.
It's Natasha Romanoff. Okay, no. Somebody ban No Bro right now. That is not Natasha Romanoff. Get out.
Everyone shoot!
God damn! What? Chat, I don't know if I can play this game. I feel like I'm about to get demonetized just for... That's actually crazy. We just cracking people's heads in the side of concrete. Holy hell. He's dead! Stop! Oh my. This is made by the same people that made Spider-Man. these guys really sat down and was like, you know, how can we find more ways to kill people in this game? Like, somebody, think about this. Somebody had to actually design that as an in-game mechanic based around the environment. Like, somebody had to put that forklift there
looks like a
and then be
job
like,
for
someone should be able to die to that.
Would make a good Twitch exclusive stream.
Brother, I will get demonetized on Twitch so fast. We definitely probably can't stream this on TikTok. That's for damn sure. Wow. She just break her neck. Okay.
What the hell?
Yeah, let's go.
Shit.
Of course it's a motorcycle. Of course. So now we got a Terminator 2 motorcycle chase. Okay, I'm with it. Yep. Definitely ripping off T2. That looks... God damn!
Where are those mutants? Get out of my way!
Damn.
You're mine, shorty. How's that feel, freak?
That is like the 8th time I've seen this man stab somebody through the forehead with his claws. Calm down. Like, that is his signature move in this game. Bro, relax. Oh my god. Bro. They're doing so much. Oh my god. You got Wolverine look like the Terminator out here. What is the day after tomorrow?
Was hoping for the redhead.
He's already healing?
Let's get you guys out of here.
Are you a superhero?
Lock it. I'm Wolverine.
That's wild. Oh my goodness, bro. This looks sick.
Some folks can't wait to die.
September 15th, huh? September 15th. So is this... So this is what I have to do? I have to play this, chat? Is this what you want? Is this what I have to play? Chat, I'm calling your parents. That's not it. This isn't good. Nick A30 wouldn't approve of me playing this in front of you guys. That would be bad. We shouldn't do that. Okay? We can't play this game. That does look dope as hell, though. I like it. Yeah, I'll play it. When have we ever cared about being family friendly around here? Am I right? Let's milk it. So, I know that you don't have to play the Spider-Man games for these to make sense, but I hear that they do take place in the same universe. So, we should probably play the Spider-Man games in July, right before the movie comes out, right? Is that the vibes? Y'all down for that? We play that first? I mean, y'all wanted me to play the Spider-Man games anyway, so it's like we might as well just use it as an extra excuse. That and the hype of the new movie releasing. So, I'm with it. So my brand new day is gonna be peak. But you're not Nick A. I'm not Nick A30, but Nick A30 wouldn't want me to play this for you guys. Yo, if you get the chance, check your Discord DMs for what I was talking about earlier. About a Vic design. What am I doing? Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. Well then. Oh man, I don't know, chat. I wanted to shoot a video on stream today called I want to shoot a video called this new series I have, Uncomfortable Fortnite Truths of 2026. That's actually why I have the whiteboard. I'm debating if I want to shoot that right now. But there's gonna be something different, something really funny. Well, there's an inspiration from another video that I saw on Facebook recently. I'm like, I kind of want to try that myself, bro. But who doesn't give a fuck? Wait, what? Did you see the new Dark Voyager Unleashed skin getting released June? Yeah, I saw it, bro. How about we stop talking about Fortnite and just play Tamagotchi Life all week? Yeah, we're not doing that. Absolutely not doing that. Bro, I'm not playing bro, we can't play Tamagotchi Life without bro here, okay? He has to see if he ends up with his wife. What's tomorrow's stream? Oh, yeah. Tomorrow's stream. That reminds me. Let me see something here. Is the oh, that's long as hell. I'm gonna have to watch this on my own time. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna watch this on my own time. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. So, chat, I will announce this to you right now while I'm thinking about it. So tomorrow we're having a very special guest on the on the channel. First time. She's never been here before. I want to give her an early round of applause. Collab long overdue. We are having the queen of clout herself, Keep Up Radio, on stream tomorrow. She's a fantastic content creator. If you have not seen her stuff, Whitney is a sweetheart. We've talked in person a few times, and we've been talking behind the scenes for a little while now too. And I've been wanting to reach out to her for a minute for a lot of different reasons. But Whitney she's just a fantastic content creator, somebody I respect, look up to in this. But she's got a fantastic brand. She's accomplished a lot of things. But recently, she got into a controversy because of her use of AI. And that's a topic that's been very hot in the Fortnite community for a while. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to bring Whitney on tomorrow to have a conversation about her use of AI, what she's discovered, the controversy that she got into, how she felt, how she dealt with it. Because even from some of the things I saw on the outside, I thought it was very impressive. I need to, so originally what I wanted to do is I wanted to watch her video on stream, which was this one, and kind of do a little bit of deep diving and dissecting into it. I don't know if y'all are really feeling that right now. I kind of want to just jump on and start playing some games, but in my own time, I'm definitely gonna look at this before I get on stream with her. Maybe we could potentially watch this one, but because just to give us a little bit of background, it would kind of be like, if we do it, I'll let y'all decide, but it would kind of be like the old days when I would do research for a video ahead of time and take notes. That's basically what that would be like. Her content is interesting, and one of the many reasons why I want to talk to her is because she was one of the few content creators I was able to kind of break outside of Fortnite. She's not completely married to Fortnite. But
amazing.
AI, yes, Hans, AI. Yes. What's up, Seabass? But yeah, the thing is, it's a very relevant topic because the Fortnite community, the gaming community overall, the gaming spaces, having conversations about AI, it's relevant in our daily lives business. I think that people are scared of it, they're frustrated with it, and that's understandable. And even Whitney, from her standpoint, she understands the frustrations and concerns with it. She's educated herself on it a lot more recently. But I think she and I are of a similar opinion when it comes to the use of AI. And I wanted to have it's once again, it's one of those conversations where it's not so much focused about Fortnite, but it's something that the Fortnite community likes to talk a lot about, and I want to educate myself on it to be able to give a better perspective on it. I've talked with some people, even in my personal life, people who are coders, and they've told me that the AI is not, they're not in jeopardy of AI taking their jobs because AI can't do what they do. And it's not even a matter of AI not being able to do it yet. It's AI doesn't have the ability to be able to do the more complex things that a coder can do because AI needs context. I think a lot of people are very naive and they have a lack of understanding when it comes to how this stuff actually works. And although I'm not the most knowledgeable on it yet, I am talking to people that know more about this than I do. I'm talking to people that actually have to deal with this stuff or work with this stuff for a living. Even the lady I had a conversation with last year at Epic who designed the Darth Vader AI, she gave me some fantastic context into how this industry is. But true for coders, but not anything else. I'm not gonna put every single thing on the planet under that category either. I think it's gonna vary. Like, even I hear people say like content creators, right? People like me, my job is in jeopardy. Not really. If I'm a famous content creator, or if I'm able to grow a following or a brand, that AI doesn't necessarily negatively impact me because I'll be able to still, if I'm good enough as a content creator, I'm still gonna have an audience. I will say though, however, this is what Devin Nash talked about. The concern with AI though is people being able to pump out endless amounts of content and oversaturating the overall creator economy to a point where it becomes unprofitable for people to be content creators anymore. It would become unsustainable because you could theoretically have somebody create thousands of YouTube channels with thousands of videos, or not even just thousands, millions of videos created in rotation and just pumping out content endlessly. I like what YouTube is doing though, because YouTube is kind of taking a stand to where if it's AI based content, it cannot be monetized. The problem with that though is AI is becoming more advanced and it's difficult for AI systems to be able to detect what is AI. So it's a very nuanced conversation, and the more I get into it, the more I research it, the more it starts to feel like a chess match. And that's really what it is. It's a chess match. But I'm of the opinion of not running away from AI. I don't think you can't put the genie back in the bottle. You're not gonna stop it. It's here now, just like every other invention in humanity's history, and we're gonna have to figure out a way to deal with it. It's a new world that we're entering, and it's scary. But I think rather than getting upset about it, let's try to understand it. You know. You heard chess? Silence, Shizilla. AI kills your grandma. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Aaron. Well, maybe your grandma shouldn't have got in AI's way, okay? This is where I watch my AI die. Tickle. Like, art within itself, I feel like I'm not a fan of AI art. I'm not. I know a lot of people that are not fans of AI art. Like some of the stuff I see with like AI being able to replicate episodes of Dragon Ball Super is like, some of that stuff is crazy, you know. But why'd I get a silence? I don't know, man. I can't remember. I don't know. Anyway, Goon AI, bro. Listen, any new technology is made for the is utilized. It's first utilized in the purpose for the purpose of gooning. In case y'all didn't know, that's an actual fact. But very interesting detail. I don't like using it in creative fields because I watch or read what I do for the human aspect. There are concerns. I have concerns with AI too. Like AI replacing human interaction is a concern for me. It being weaponized to radicalize people. It being used for misinformation. It being used as a replacement for actual critical thinking. People becoming overly reliant, overly dependent on it. Those are concerns. But when it's used for the purpose of very effective tools, which increase people's workflow, like saving people 10 hours of work or more, I think that's where AI shines. But that's the thing with any new technology, there's going to be some bad associated with it too. That's how things work. And so like I don't
it's your girl.
Silence. Wait a minute. Not girl. Hold on. Chill. But yeah, I think we can watch this for a couple minutes. Let's see what you got to say. I watched like the first half of this, but let me see something real quick. Let me just pause. I want to hear what she has to say. I do. Let me see. They depend on Grok to, yeah, bro. I know people that just use the hell out of Chat GPT. It's just like, just for the record, I don't really use a lot of AI. I don't really use any AI tools, but at the same time, I'm not above doing it. I just don't really have a reason for it at this point. I guess my newer issues are how large they make the data centers, as well as how much it destroys the environments. Most of the water used in the data centers can't be recycled or cleaned. Yeah, no, Hans, that is a genuine concern. Absolutely. The issue is, though, that actually, that issue is that is a problem. But the other thing is too, with a lot of new technologies, generally speaking, the first few iterations of it are not environmentally friendly. And they're going to, as technology continues to evolve, typically you have more energy efficient ways of being able to produce the same product, but more effectively. So I'm sure people are working on ways to do that. But if not, that needs to be regulated. But I don't know the specifics of that. I'm just speaking from a place of ignorance right now, if I'm being totally honest. So anyway. But I do think that that is one of the valid concerns, like the effect that AI has on our planet. But that's also not exclusive to AI. That you could argue cryptocurrency farms as well as just data centers in general. Not ones that just hold AI, but ones that like for things for like YouTube or Amazon, whatever things that we use in our daily life. A lot of those things are having just as much, if not an even greater effect on the world than AI. It's like AI is like the scapegoat, but people don't understand like there are tons of things that are like that. That's more of an issue that comes as a result of our over reliance on technology in general. So people can virtue, and Hans, I'm not saying you're doing this, but people like to virtue signal and say, yeah, AI is killing the environment. Yeah, well, so are you every time you use Amazon. You want to keep using YouTube and Twitch and all the other social media platforms you love. It's the unfortunate consequence of the digital age in general, and it is a problem. Let's just get that out of the way. But at any rate, let's just look at a little bit of this and see what Whitney's got to say, because I'm very curious, and I want to look at this before I'll listen to her podcast on my own. But I want to see what she's just a very interesting person, a fantastic speaker, and I just want to have her on stream tomorrow, have some fun, and just have some good vibes. But
Whitney, aka Keep Up Radio. I'm making this video to address a recent situation where I posted some AI content onto my social media. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I will insert the videos that I posted on my social media here.
Made the tilted dance, and we all know that was iconic. When I step into the street, they're yelling clout cause I'm iconic. Black and Decker, I'm black and I decked her. You'd think I work.
Yo, what is that bar? Hold up, run that back. What?
To the street, they're yelling clout cause I'm iconic. Black and Decker, I'm black and I decked her.
Black and Decker, I'm black and I decked her. Oh, wait, yo. Why have I not collaborated her sooner? This is, yo. Yeah, bro. Whitney needs to let Whitney put me on a track, bro. Let me do some Uncle Ruckus rhymes on a Whitney rap. If she wanted to ruin her brand, she'd do that. Oh my god, bro, that actually goes kind of hard though.
Think I work a register the way I had to check her out like a light. One punch girl, she went night night. Next time she will think twice if she ever try to fight. Claude.
That's wild.
After I posted these videos, I got a
I'm sorry, Tess. Black and Decker. I blacked and I black and I decked her. That's such a goofy ass bar, but I love it, bro. Oh my god, I love it.
lot of comments and feedback and DMs about me posting these videos. I'm gonna put some of them on the screen so that you can see, so you can pause if you want to read them. And I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that getting all of those comments didn't affect me emotionally. It's interesting because I think a lot about when I first started social media, I got hate comments or like criticism comments, even when I was just making remixes or if I was doing trivia videos, any mean comments or criticism of my other content. My reaction to it was more like mad and annoyed, because I'm like, oh, this person is just hating on me because I like pop culture, or this person's just leaving this critical comment because they don't agree with like this song that I remix. Like, and I was just more frustrated with like the state of social media. Like, it feels like, what is the meanest, most critical thing I can say? And that comment is trying to get like the most likes because it's like the snarkiest or like the meanest thing. But
God, chat, that sounds so familiar. Where have we seen that before? Where have we seen people be just ungodly toxic for the sake of farming attention and virtue signaling for things that, quite frankly, they don't really care about? God, if only there was a situation recently that happened within our little corner of the internet that we could use as an example to relate to that. Huh. I'm just trying to blink, man. God.
But with this situation, the comments definitely, I'm not like annoyed. I'm more like bummed, sad. I think I'm more sad about it. Like, it's definitely like, oh, this stinks. And I think it's because, maybe it's because I know what I'm doing to some is controversial, and I think the reasons that people find it controversial, like, I do understand, versus when somebody's just mad at me for like existing or making a video, and it's like, what's the problem with like singing about a video game? What's the problem about doing karaoke trivia? Because I do understand like where people are coming from. It makes me a little more sad. It's definitely something that I wasn't just like, oh, whatever, like people just hate it, I don't care. That's not how I feel. I actually am like, man, like it stinks. Like, I do understand, but I guess I have feelings about my personal approach to AI and the areas of concerns that I see, the concerns about how AI was trained to be able to output images and video. I remember looking because I was like, oh, like what are the options? And with Adobe Firefly, like they use their licensed content to train their AI image and video generation tool, which is something that I have used in the past. Not that I haven't used other ones, but again, it was me like putting effort towards understanding like what are my options to do this in a considerate way. Let
me say this too, when we're talking about the conversation of AI art, right? I'm not necessarily entirely opposed to the concept of that either, if people aren't using AI art for the purpose of reselling it. If people are using if people are not using AI art for the purpose of claiming it as their own designs, their own personal works, and they're just doing it as something to like have fun and be goofy with, and it's, as long as it's not monetizable, I think that is I think I don't really have much of a problem with that either, if I'm being totally honest. But those are a lot of ifs, to be fair, and a lot of people aren't necessarily going to do that, especially the more advanced AI gets. There are going to be scammers out there. But on the contrary, I don't think that we should just completely throw away AI, and no one should ever use AI because some people are going to abuse it. Like, that's just not the way that life works, nor should it. But I don't know.
It comes to the concept of like, I'm replacing somebody else's job by using AI. Me personally, I don't use AI unless like I wasn't going to hire somebody to do the job anyway. Like, I do believe in hiring artists, and I've hired artists, but when I use AI, the alternative was probably going to be a screenshot, but instead I'm using AI to make it a little bit more visually appealing. When it comes to the environment,
One other thing I'm gonna say about this too, and I know some people are gonna get pissed off at me for this, but when it comes to AI, like for example thumbnails, there's still a lot of work that goes into being able to get AI to make something that you need. So let's say I want to make a Fortnite thumbnail, right? I still need to give AI a reference and train it in order to get it to do what I want, and that can still take hours depending on how complex the image is. So the thing about AI is the more effective you are as a writer, the more descriptive you are as a writer, the better you can train the AI. And in that way, even though it's not you handcrafting the art or the image or the concept yourself, it is a fantastic tool, which still does require talent to be able to manipulate it. And that's something that people don't want to admit. Now, does it require as much effort as learning a skill yourself, like how to draw? No, absolutely not. But I still argue it still does require a lot of effort.
environmental concerns around AI. I know for me, I am very considerate about how many prompts I do and how often I use AI. I'm not sitting here and generating millions of images and video footage in 4K that are 30 seconds. Like, I specifically am like 720, 5 seconds. So I think about that. I also think outside of content creation, AI is so helpful in terms of better understanding information. I shared this as a pinned comment, but I recently had a family member have to go into the hospital and have surgery. And the doctor came in and was explaining what was gonna happen in this surgery, and it was such medical terminology that nobody else in the room understood, and I had the idea. I used my voice memo
Peace out, Hans. Catch you later, bro.
app on my phone to record the conversation. I took that MP4 file and I put it into Otter AI to turn into text. Then I took that text and I put it into ChatGPT and I asked it to like organize the information, explain in layman's terms or to like an average person like what was going to be happening in this so that everybody in the room could understand what was happening. And that's just one example of
Oh no.
This looks like a job for Superman.
Oh no.
Harder than a 9 to 5?
Is this bro? Did bro just come in here and donate $10? Oh, god damn it.
how I see AI is so helpful. And I think for me, I'm so interested in just
Yes, bro, I work harder than you. Thank you. Thank you for your $10.
using it in different ways, whether it's something like that personal or creatively, because I feel like to not leverage it would mean I'd be falling behind. I don't think this technology is going away. And I do believe that companies will be forced to eventually find the most sustainable ways for this to stay because it is such a tool and it is so helpful in so many different ways. And for me, again, I'm doing it mindfully when I do it creatively, but I don't want to cut off a potential angle of learning how to use it because I want to have as many avenues of understanding how to use it professionally and personally as possible, so that I keep saying this in my pinned comments on these posts. I feel like the people who don't care at all, who don't care about the environmental impacts, who maybe are doing stuff in a more private way or just genuinely don't care about feedback that they get about using AI, will use it for causes and initiatives and things that don't align with what I care about. I just want to be somebody who I know believes in what I believe. And
real quick, I want to say this. I think she's very smart. I think if you're not, and I'm speaking to myself here too, because I don't use AI, but I think if you're not figuring out how to use AI, I think you're doing yourself a disservice because it's not going to go anywhere. It's not. Regardless of how much we hate it, it's not going to leave. So being able to understand it and use it effectively, the more information, the more knowledge you have, the more ethical you can learn to make it, or the more ethically you can use said tool. You can't learn anything about it or teach anybody about it or understand it, the nuance of it, if you completely shun it. And that's the problem.
Cares about the communities that I care about, and hopefully if I were to get opportunities when it comes to using AI because of how I showcase how I use it on social media with how I use in my personal life, somebody might see that and see there's potential there and then ask me to come help work on something, and then any income or opportunities that I got from that, I could like give that back to the communities and the people that I care about. But one thing that I think was very, very unique about me making these pieces of content and leveraging AI, to my knowledge, now maybe it's happened behind the scenes where I've posted something, somebody saw that and was like, we're not gonna work.
Afro, to your point, it depends on how you're using it, right? Like, how are you using it? Like, I would personally, I'm not going to use AI to write a script for me. I'm not going to use AI to write me a script on a story or a movie or a Fortnite or a YouTube video, right? I'm not going to do that.
This looks like a job for Superman.
Oh boy.
Play Tomodachi Life, or can we do a yapping such? I love those so much.
Chet, what do you think? Should we play some Tomodachi Life today? Bro is here. I do have the Switch charged up. We could do a little bit of Tomodachi. Let me finish this video, Whitney's video, and I might be able to do that. All right? Because I am going to be playing Fortnite tomorrow, and then all day Thursday, or all day Friday, and then all day Saturday. So $500, bro, and I'll do it.
With her, we don't want to associate with her. And if that happened, I genuinely didn't know about it, but I was supposed to do a collaborative video with some other creators like soon. Got a DM today saying, essentially, so sorry, like, because of the AI videos that you posted, we're not going to have you be a part of this video anymore. It was just the first time that that's happened to me. And at the end of the day, I respect the decision that was made. I thought about it this way, where I was like, if I was doing a video and somebody that I associated with said something or did something so against what I was about, I can understand that maybe I wouldn't want that person in my video anymore because of that. And so from that perspective, I absolutely understand. But it was definitely a shock because it's never happened to me before. So, but I think it's like a lesson, like it's a moment for me to have some growth in that area. Like, I think I've actually been very lucky that so far I've never had to feel like I lost something for being my authentic self. I think I've obviously gotten criticism for being my authentic self online, but I've never had something like taken away from me abruptly and be like, because you posted X, we're taking away Y. That's never happened to me, but it's a learning experience. But as the title of this,
That's so, once again, that's it's what I was talking about in the content creation is harder than a 9 to 5 video, right? Certain things you have to think about as a creator.
This looks like a job for
that
Superman.
you don't when you don't
Aim is the song girl.
have to make content. This is the song girl, yes, and she will be on stream tomorrow, bro, if you're going to be around. We're going to be hanging out with her, playing some Fort and interviewing her. It's going to be a good time. I cannot wait. It's a collab that's long overdue. Whitney, I don't like to lean on this too much and talk about this, but Whitney is one of the few black creators in the space. And I would, I don't lean on the whole blackity black thing, but at the same time, I do love and respect my culture. So the thing is, the more of us that can work together, the better. And I would like, I'd like to collaborate with a lot of the most prominent black creators in the space. I would still love to have. It'd be fun if I could get her, Microwave, and Dragon on a stream together, and the four of us would play. I think that'd be fun. It'd be something different,
Like a job for Superman.
It'd be very unique.
Damn, no, I have a job interview tomorrow. I am absolutely not going to be on stream.
Well, then miss peak, okay? Miss one of the best live streams ever. Because you have a job. Wait, hold on. What do you mean you have an interview? What does the owner of a Wendy's have an interview for? What are you talking about? See, chat? You see how he lies? You see how inconsistent he is? That's actually crazy. Anyway. Melanin Warriors, plural? Yes, bro. Multiple
This looks
Melanin
like a
Warriors.
job for Superman.
All the Melanin Warriors.
Melanin Warriors, plural.
this video states, I did genuinely want to apologize for something. I know some people used the content or used me posting this as an opportunity to be critical of me, but they didn't really care about me. Like, they weren't viewers of mine. They haven't been with me for a very long time.
No.
So
For Superman.
An interview for a new job.
What's the job, bro? Listen, I don't care how much money you have. If you're not the Wendy's guy anymore, it's gonna be hard to keep you around in this community. Okay, like what are we gonna call you now? You can't be the Wendy's guy that has Breaking Bad memes. That's just awkward. You're just ruining the stay at Wendy's.
This apology is really for the people that have been with me since the very beginning, the people that engage with me all the time. If I disappointed you, because I know what it's like to have a creator or an entertainer do something that you're so not about, I do want to say I genuinely am sorry for disappointing you, because
I'm sorry that these nuts didn't land on your chin sooner enough, but I'm an asshole.
Shake Shack.
Oh, so you are going to Shake Shack. Oh. Okay, listen, hear me out, okay? I'm gonna need if you get the deal at Shake Shack, I'm gonna need you to lock in and get your boy that sponsorship, all right? I will take a Shake Shack sponsorship. I've had Shake Shack. Have I had Shake? I don't know if I've actually had Shake Shack before. I feel like I had it once in Vegas, but maybe not. I can't remember. Anyway, Shake Shack. Wait, plus the AI stuff is bad. Yo, what's up? What's up, Tamag? Tamag, what was the thing that you were asking me about yesterday? I'm gonna wait until you posted in chat so I see it. What was it? I can't remember. But chat, no, seriously, tell bro to give me the Shake Shack sponsorship. What is Shake Shack? It's a burger restaurant. It's a bigger restaurant. So yeah, you know. Do I pick between Wendy's branding or more money?
Job for Superman.
Hold on.
Do I pick between the Wendy's branding or more money?
Does you getting more money mean I get more money? Because if you getting more money means I get more, then definitely go with Shake Shack. We will. Damn, we gotta get a new logo made. We gotta get a new bro emote made. Damn. So we need to get somebody on that. Somebody make us a new bro emote. Yo, bro, keep us updated, man. I'll be praying for you. I hope that you get the Shake Shack deal for sure. Joking aside. Anyway, let's finish this. We got what, 4 minutes of this video left? We get the Tomodachi live. We finish this.
I think it just means where I'm currently at and like the things that I'm interested in just don't align.
Oh my God.
No, it means my wife and family gets more money and I'm closer to buying a house and having a child.
Hold on. How have you bought almost 2 people houses and not yourself one? Also, you don't. How come I don't get a pay raise? You think you can just come here and keep paying me the same amount, but getting more entertainment? That's actually wild. Okay.
Fine with like what you're interested in, and I think sometimes that stinks when we find out people that we care about have like a different interest. But not only that, it's a different interest that goes against a belief system that you have. I mentioned this in my pinned comments on the videos, and I'll put the comments that I pinned explaining in the description of this video, but I do want to make it clear that the content that I posted isn't going to be the only thing I do for the rest of time. The same way I've always approached content creation, which was just making videos in a way that I found entertaining and fun and exciting. That's what these videos were. I thought it was like new, and it allowed me to express myself creatively in a different, new way. I love doing cosplays. I love remixing songs and like taking my office and like moving things around and getting the shot.
That's the thing, bro. AI is never going to be able to replicate that. AI is never going to be able to replicate physical human ingenuity. Whitney still is going to be doing the cosplays and making her own stuff. Like, yes, AI will be able to enhance certain things for sure, but like going back to the content creator argument we had earlier, an AI, even if AI content creators start dominating the market to a certain degree, they're never going to be able to do a meet and greet. They're never going to be able to shake your hand or give you a hug or sign an autograph for you. It's not real. They're not physical. In all seriousness, is buying a house in the U.S. hard? Yeah, it fucking is. Okay, especially depending on where you live, and it's absolutely hard. Bro gave me $50. Thank you.
I highly doubt that my money solely bought that other guy a house, and you two like, no way, it's all my money. Also, I just got married. We want to chill for a little before moving and having a kid in probably 2 to 3 years.
Bro, you got married like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. What are you talking about? You're not a newlywed anymore, okay? You're established. You're on your clean shit right now, all right? Lock in. I don't care. Look, I need a house first, then you can get one. I don't know why bro keeps coming here. He just gets bullied every time he comes in chat.
And doing it myself, like that's fun to me too. I love doing cosplays and sourcing materials, or like getting shirts and like painting them and dyeing them myself, and like making cosplays, like getting creative hands-on that way is something I enjoy. In addition to this new thing that I'm exploring, which is integrating AI into my content in a way that's either like creating a backdrop when the space that I want myself, my physical, to appear in, I can't create with what the stuff that I have. Or if I...
Marriage is kind of for life, so like a few years is a very little time, yeah.
Bro, don't be trying to school me on marriage and shit, bro. Okay, I'm not married, but like, okay, so what, bro? Buy me a house.
Write something that I think is cool, but almost in a way is like different from who I am. Perhaps I can use AI to tell that story. Because I feel like sometimes you can write a story that isn't about you, but I wrote that story and I want to tell that story. And like, this just seems like a way that I can do that. And that was the vision or the thought or the process and the reason behind the Black and Decker video that I did, because it's a play on words of like talking about like punching somebody. I'm not a violent person. I'm all about
lies. You made a bar about being black and decking her. That is violent. You're Chris Brown's cousin. I knew it.
Vibes, good energy, like, and uplifting people.
I wonder who Whitney's favorite artists are. I gotta ask, bro. I gotta have a music talk with her actually tomorrow. I need to know what kind of music she's into. She can put me onto some stuff, because I know she's definitely more music. She has a better taste in music than I do, hands down. But that's not hard. I don't have a really good taste in music.
Don't even want to fight people. I hate violence. This just seemed like a cool, innovative way to share the art, the rap that I wrote, that I've been sitting on since 2021, and like put it out into the world. The same way that anytime I have a creative idea and I get excited about it, I'm like,
she was sitting on that for since 2021? Really?
How can I take this and put it out into the world? It's just another version of me being creative. But again, if that is not your vibe, if AI is not your thing and you're stuck.
All right, I think we get the point. Whitney's awesome. Based analysis. I'm gonna listen to more of this on my own time. I do, real quick, I want to watch her Black and Decker video. Let me see something. Where is it? This shit is that's such a bar.
Black and Decker, I'm black and I decked her. You'd think I work a register the way I had to check her out like a light. One punch girl, she went. Let it be known, I'm the only person. Black and Decker, I'm black and I decked her. You'd think I work a register the way I had to check her out like a light. One punch girl, she went night night. Next time she will think twice if she ever try to fight. Claude. Black and Decker, I'm black.
That's bar. That's bars, bro. I fuck with it. This is the other one she did, right?
Imagine you got hired at a job, your employer came to you and said,
"What the hell?"
Kim Petrie said this could.
YouTube's so glitchy.
Made the tilted dance, and we all know that was iconic. When I step in.
Now, bro.
Clark or behind bro, like get her head in a game. Your uncle, like you need to get some priority and have a nice little family and move into a house where your kids can inherit your train collection.
Those little bastards will never inherit my train collection. I'm taking it to the grave with me. I'm just joking. Thank you for the 50. Hey, bro, listen, don't rush me, okay? Not everybody can be lucky like you and Clint and marry their childhood sweetheart, all right? My childhood sweetheart sucked. All of them. Thank you for the $50. All right, let me just watch this real quick.
To the street, they're yelling clout cause I'm iconic. Then I said that I was quitting, but I was being ironic. Now I have a character that you can play, and that's iconic. Made the
Yeah, I mean, people must be salty over everything, man. I don't know. It's just the internet these days. It is what it is. That's just the internet these days. All right, well, we did that. Tomodachi life? Is that the vibe? I guess. No, bro, I'm Cardi. Chew, you all right? You're 9. Cardi, slide in here. What are we talking about in chat right now? What's going on?
This looks like a job for Superman.
Emma was not my childhood sweetheart. I hated her. Don't you remember how I talked to her when I first joined Streamlamau?
I'm gonna be totally honest, I don't remember that. All I remember is you being madly in love, you talking about how you knew her from childhood, and how you've liked her for a really long time, and you were moving in with her, and you didn't know how to feel about that because you didn't want to make it awkward. And then next thing I know, y'all are in a committed relationship, and then next thing I know, you guys were married, and now you're trying to buy a house. That should be mine.
I am the voice of the people, and Patrius asks that I demand Tomodachi life.
X-Men, appreciate the 11 roses on TikTok. This is supposed to be a Fortnite stream. Fight me, you brokey. Is Tamag still here? All right. Is Tamag still in chat? If Tamag says we can do it, I'll do it, okay? What are these $5? Hey, Tamag, hold on. Before you roast Bro's life, and rightfully so, do we play Tomodachi life? I know. That's what I'm saying. I think he's stressing about like having a kid and shit, so he's trying to save money and for something like buying a house. Like, imagine him saving money to buy a house. Crazy. Instead of buying Transformers, or as he likes to say, Marvel. Not even Marvel. You know what? Not Marvel Legends. What are those figures that bro buys that are actually really dope? YOLO Park. The YOLO Park figures. Those are actually sick. Sick. Chat, your fate is in Tamag's hands.
Looks like a job for Superman.
MF acknowledged in TikTok chat for the first time in history.
I'm not gonna take that from a person that comes to one stream every month and is not here for all the other streams where I'm actively talking to TikTok chat. Don't you start some shit with me today, okay? All right? I love TikTok chat. Yes, play. All right, Tamag said I can play. I guess I gotta play. This message G.I. Joe.
This looks like a job for Superman.
G.I. Joe.
I don't know why I don't know where that came from, but okay. Black and Decker. I'm black and I decked her. That's such a I'm gonna be saying that all the time now. Black and Decker. I'm black and I decked her. Oh shit, you know what's not plugged in? Oh, you know what, chat? We might be cooked. Fuck, we might actually be cooked. Hold on. Guys, I don't have it plugged in. I don't know if it's gonna pop up. Oh, no. Okay, it might work.
This looks like a job for Superman.
Those are the figures I collect. Her brain is rotting.
Yes, I know. I said you collect. That's what I said. Numbnuts. I said that you collect yellow part. Imagine. Actually crazy. This man's trying to chat. This man to get off my case. Alright. Let's see. Let me switch. Input source. HDMI 1. Is it picking it up? Thank God. Oh my God, it's actually working. Now, the only other question I have is, if I go to...
This looks like a job for Superman.
Any new people in chat are gonna think her so rude to me, and I'm really mean to you, but none of them know that we bicker like a married couple. I don't even argue like this with my actual wife.
You're just abusive, and that's just what it comes down to, bro. Like, it's actually good. See, this is what I was worried about. I don't think the capture card's gonna freaking work, chat. I think I'd have to restart the stream on my computer, because I didn't... If I'm... Oh, fuck. That's the problem with this capture card, bro. Actually, wait, no, but hold on. Hold on. So the thing is, the audio... The game audio is coming in, but it's just I'm not getting visual. Hold on. I might have a way to fix this. I might. Hold on. Give me a second.
Sensobeam!
What just happened? Who's throwing money? Why are you throwing money? I'm not in a position to be looking at money. Put it in backwards. Is that Tamag with 5 gifted? Oh my gosh. Top gifter of the night. 5 gifted from Tamag. W's and chicken for Tamag. Where's my... Oh, here we go. Hold on, chat. Let me turn this up. Oh, wait. Is this why it's not doing it? Hold on. Am I stupid? That might have been why. No, because no, that shouldn't be it. That should not be it.
This looks like a job for Superman.
Put it in backwards.
No, it's not in backwards. I have it permanently set up so I can't make that mistake again. Hold on. Enable HTTP key 1 device. Hold on, chat. This is normally the way this capture card works is I have to set it up before or right when I turn my computer on, and I did not do that, and so it's not. I'd have to restart my entire computer. If y'all really want a Tamagotchi live stream that bad, but at that point it's like, we might as well all just go to Twitch, right? But then again, I can't actually. I don't have that set up either to just stream exclusively on Twitch, so that doesn't work. I'm gonna try it again. I don't hear the USB port activating though. So we're probably cooked. It's just weird that it's picking up the audio, but not the damn video. Let me see something. Oh my God! I figured out a way around it. I figured it out.
My wife just got home, Clark. I thought I'd let you know because you have nothing better going on.
Thank you, bro. Thanks, I appreciate that. But oh my gosh, I figured it out. I just have to deactivate it and reactivate it in OBS. I didn't even know I could do that. So that's a huge W. The only problem is TikTok can't see it, so that kind of sucks. But let me see. Hold on. Let me see some critical sources. I know what to do. Oh wait.
This looks like a job for Superman.
Finally, Tomodachi is back.
Oh wait, I'm dumb. I got it on. I got it on there too. Okay, we got it. We're good. We got it on all platforms. We're chilling. I know what I did. That works. That works, chat. All right. Let's do it. Another episode of Love Island in the 6th reality. What crazy, wacky adventures will we get into today? Who's excited? Who is excited? All right.
This looks like a job for Superman.
Let's lock in. Let's do it.
Now we can get back to the best love story in the 6th reality.
You're right. Will I get with Dr. Sloan? That is the question we've all been pondering this entire time. We must know. Let's tune in right now, chat, to find out. Okay. Make sure your Me's birthday's okay. All right. Can you imagine if we didn't save? That sure would be awkward. You know, I will say it's really nice to just be able to play on a controller. Like, it's just so relaxing. I don't have to be like upright on my keyboard. Oh god, isn't this great? Look at this. Look at us. Back in the 6 reality. Brother, do not ask me to add you today, okay? Just let me enjoy. Oh shit, okay. Oh god, I forgot we added Ice Spice.
Some breaking news. Don't simmer on summer. A new season is upon us, which means the number of wishes available at the wishing fountain has increased. Stop by the wishing fountain to learn more.
I forgot we added
Thanks
Ice Spice.
for watching. I'm Ice Spice, and you're up today.
Looks like a job.
I completely forgot we added Ice Spice in the game,
Who's
bro.
gonna steal Clark's girl in the street? It happens once every time.
Brother, that's literally never happened. Whoa, hold on a second. Something's going on with Percy. Hang on. Percy's thing is pink. Oh no, he's in love. What does it mean, chat? Oh god. Oh my god. Share your feelings now, you beautiful angel. Yes! We don't have anybody in a relationship on the 6 reality. The restaurant! Romantically, desperately, with a gift, with a special dish, with a catchphrase, cutely. Chat, which way do we do it? What do we do? How is Percy gonna do it? Cutely? Restaurant? Alright, hold on, cutely. Then right now, Mango rejects him. Didn't.
This looks like a job for Superman.
Oh my goodness.
It's finally happening.
Romantically?
They're getting together.
At the restaurant? Bet. Oh god, I gotta. Yeah, you should change. Alright. What do y'all think Mango's into, huh? Can I buy some shit? You already wearing those pants? Bop. This is, bro, this is. They don't have any hats? Already got the socks. Tuck in. Wait, hold on. Oh, I see. Okay. You can? This fit's fine? Yeah, let's go with this fit. I'm not doing all that extra
Looks
shit.
like a job for Superman.
No, don't change his outfit. I like the old man sweater.
Nah! Lee! We're gonna do this. Not Afrobeat in there. Oh, God. Oh my god. What's Mango gonna say? What will the answer be?
Hold it right there.
Oh shit!
The one between us,
Oh!
Mango, is me.
Oh my god!
Mango, which of us do you choose?
Wait! The truth?
Afro, I'd love to go out with you.
What? What? I thought Mango hated Afro. I thought. What happened? Percy, how did you? my god, he fumbled so hard. Oh wow. Okay. This is better than television. I'm so happy y'all made me play this game today. Oh shit. That's crazy. I did not see that one coming. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. That's so wild.
Mango Bongo, you look great today.
All right, what's Afro's what's Mango's nickname for Afro gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be, chat? What is Afro's name gonna be? I need ideas. I can't do this alone. What's it gonna be? Creep. This is actually so funny. Big A. Fro. Actually, Fro's not a bad idea. That's not bad.
Good evening.
No. You know what? Fro is actually crazy. But we're gonna go with it, okay?
Hey, Fro, long time no see.
Oh my god, bro.
This looks like a job for Superman.
Drops.
Oh my god, no. Damn. Wait, so Afro's still his #1 friend after taking his man? That's wild. Yeah, here, eat an egg, okay? Food always makes you feel better after a breakup. Oh, yeah, no. Good. Now shut the hell up. All right, how do I get out of this? No, that's the wrong. All right, let me see something. Okay, let's see what we got. What we got going on? Oh what? Is everyone falling in love?
Send me to hype him up and cheer him.
Haven't seen you in a little while, Melanin Warrior.
Oh God. Wait a minute. Is he about to? No.
I can't explain it, but Diamond is on my mind all the time lately.
Oh my God, Clint, no! Everyone's falling in love out here. Everybody's getting it. Bro, what is going on?
I knew it. I'm in love with Diamond. I want to shout it from a mountaintop.
Oh my God.
I'd love to go on a date with Diamond.
Oh God. Oh, they're ultra friends? Oh shit. I didn't know that.
I think I might have feelings for Diamond.
Oh my God, bro. Okay. Clint, hey, my guy, I got you, okay? Hold up, let me hang on a second. Let me see something. What you got going on? Jules.
Great to see you, Melanin Warrior. If I'm not wrong, it's been 14 days.
Damn, has it been that long? Shit.
I got acquainted with the Imagine.
Did you now? Did you really? Okay, that's what we're gonna do. How do I... Hold on.
Whoa.
How do I grab people again? No, hold on. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. Let's go ahead and throw them. What's happening here? What's going on with Clint?
Clinny Poo, good evening.
Oh, good evening, Diamond.
Ooh, Tinderwanda.
We're just gonna let that simmer, okay? We're just gonna let that.
Superman.
Sloan and the Imagine need to be enemies. It has to be more accurate.
Yes! What is Sloan doing? Hello, Sloan.
Good to see you. It's been a while.
Indeed.
I'm hungry.
Of course you are. Of course you are. Let's see. You look like you like chicken masala, Loki.
Yum.
I forgot about Clenny Poo 2 Afro Loki. It's actually wild. I knew she'd like it. I know what my girl likes, bro. Okay. Yo, when you gonna ask me out? Stop being scared. I swear to God, if I fall in love with the Imagine before Sloan makes a move on me, I'm gonna be pissed.
This looks like a job for Superman.
Also, we don't have any people on the island who dislike each other yet.
Yeah, I know, bro. I can't force that. All right, you gotta give me some time. Kid-o-matic, I know. This feels like Dr. Sloan. Go crazy.
Oh, I feel a little different.
Oh boy.
I honestly can't stop dreaming about Looper.
Oh my God, just make a move on me already, please. Holy shit. Please. Please, we need... Oh my God, Clint's having the time of his freaking life over here. Wait, what? Ice Spice is over here. What is Dag doing?
Sloan and the Imagine fighting over Clark just like they fight over the 0 point.
Yo, go talk to Dag, Ice Spice. I forgot how short she was.
Good evening.
Ducklamy. Good evening.
So, you leave the charcoal with a grenade.
You know what's wild? It actually looks like Dag. That's the thing. It's so good. I'm gonna hook Dag up with... What the fuck's going on over here? Oh no, Percy. Percy, you eating yourself to death? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. 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 It's not happening. They took the Clark K platter off the menu.
We're
Your
just
life would be
vibing.
so empty without it.
You might as well retire and go live in the woods.
Lore accurate.
For Superman.
I was in the
fact that
mood
Dag
to
is
make
so weird
some
in this game, just
popcorn,
like he is in
so
real
I
life,
went
is
out and got the
hilarious.
ingredients and spent hours at it.
Oh
But
my
when I
God.
was
Bro, we're
done
also
with the
kicking it.
recipe,
Is this
I
great?
was left with some mussels instead. Went right into the garbage.
Weird. Those two things are pretty different. You always have the best stuff in your garbage.
What? Percy's just
It's for
checking
me
out.
tonight, gang. Oh,
Of course it is! He's paying for it! He's the GOAT!
That would just be a cool thing to say.
Oh wait, you're not oh wait, hold on. Wait. He's not paying? You're Jeffrey Epstein's son! Pull out the wallet! We gotta add to Mag in here, bro. We gotta add to Mag in. Okay, what's going on with me right now, actually? Like, what's my, oh my God.
Whoa, Melanin Warrior.
Why is slow number 3?
It's been too long. I want to try living with Wallet.
Yes! Buy me a house, bro! Let's do it! Yo, bro, you want to move in together? What do you think? Should we do it? Lock in? Oh my God, this is actually wild.
This looks like a job for Superman.
Dang, I like that we're all friends and we vibe and shit. That's so funny. It's like a TV show.
It really is like a TV show, though. But hang on, bro. What do you think? Should we get a place together? I'm gonna leave the decision up to you. I think we should do it, and then we just, eventually move our girls in after the fact. We get a separate place later. We just listen. We live together. We stack money, buy a mansion. I mean, you're funding 70% of it, but still. So Mag, I'll add you in later. Okay, calm down. I need you to send me another picture of yourself so I can model it after you. Where's the drama, Clark? Jumper, what do you mean where's the drama? There's been tons of drama, nonstop.
This looks like
Move into the Gooner farm? Oh, wait.
Move into the Gooner farm.
You do live in Goon Maxon, don't you? Do I want to live there? Fuck it, let's do it. I'm down. I can live with you and Percy? All right, fuck it.
If I lived with Wallet, we'd be spending a lot of time together.
I'm down.
What's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day if Wallet and I lived together?
Dancing, other link. What else do we have? Chris Brown, model trains, segregation box PvP. Fast food.
I think you're right. I'll go talk to him.
Let's do it.
There's, something I'd like to ask you.
Bro, turn your ass around.
What's got you looking so serious? Melanin Warrior.
Are you
Well,
sure Sloan
if
is
the
gonna
two of
want
us
to come
live
over
together,
when you live with 3
what's
cougars?
something you
She's
think
obsessed
we'd
with me.
enjoy
It's
doing
gonna be
every
totally
day?
fine. Trust. I got this.
Let's say it together. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Fast food.
Oh God.
It's like we share the same brain. We have to live together.
Based. What am I doing? Bro, what are you doing? Not that I haven't done that in real life before, but stop it. You can't let everybody see that. Nice! Roommates!
Segregation box PvP is the funniest shit I've ever heard.
It's based and true.
This is gonna be a blast. Where should we live?
Oh wait, me and bro can get a new place?
In a whole new house. I'll get my hard hat.
Fuck yeah.
Should we bring along anyone I've been living with?
Nah, bro. Leave Percy here. Alright, we gonna make a fat ass. We're gonna put mine in bro's house, huh? Maybe back here. Beachfront property? Right? Am I right? Walk in?
I'm sure we'll have a great time living in this house
Motherfucker!
together. Say, do you have
you're
any
weird!
ideas for what to call our household? If you have a good name for us,
Now moving
I'd
Percy,
love to
that's
hear
my
it.
best friend on the island.
Nah, bro. Can't do it. Too late. Too late. Hang on. What should we name the new house? Listen, you have to hit a certain tax bracket in order to live here. Bro, hang on. Bro, think about this. You just said, would Dr. Sloan want to move in with a bunch of gooners? Now, hear me out. Hear me out. Think of the drama we could have if we moved in Afro and Mango into the same house as Percy. 1. Number 2, think about what would happen if Emma saw you living with a gooner. I'm trying to give you the best shot possible. You're living with the Melanin Warrior. All right, you're upgrading. Lock in. See? Afro gets it. Yes!
This looks like a job.
He didn't lose his best friend!
Percy loses his girl. He loses his best friend as his roommate. He's depressed and now alone.
He'll be fine. You can go hang out with him. I'm not telling you to not be friends with him. I'm just saying you're moving up. We're gonna call it Shake Shack? Perfect. Yes. To new beginnings. To new beginnings, chat. Okay. Shake. Shack. Yes. Beautiful.
Shake Shack.
This
They'll
looks
be
like
known
a
as
job
Shake
for
Shack.
Superman.
Wait, what?
Paid for by Wendy's.
Sponsored by Wendy's. Hold on.
Shake Shack.
Okay.
They'll be known as Shake Shack.
Perfect. Okay.
Then we shall be henceforth known as Shake Shack.
I should have said
Thanks for the
Shake Shack.
excellent idea. I hope you'll keep checking in on us, the members of Shake Shack.
Based. See, now I got a bigger place. Now we're gonna have. See, bro, listen, hear me out. Now we're gonna have all the hoes pulling up. Okay, trust, dog. You gotta. You're. Now we can do grown man shit. All right. Look at this. Look at this, bro. Look how lit our spot is.
For Superman.
No, you should have called it the Shake Shack.
I know. That's what I just said. Okay. God. Should we wait, what's going on? Is this Emma? What's going on with Emma? Hold on. Let's go check on your wife real quick. Bro, what's she doing? I use some cooler pants in a minute.
Looks like a job for Superman.
In a minute.
Can you give me some cooler pants, Dan?
Ready, set, go.
Oh no, not you two running together.
Ah. Whoa. It was a dream.
Damn, bro, we really made Emma a baddie. That's crazy.
Oh.
Cool.
What's up?
When are you gonna go hang out with your future husband?
Maybe it's naive, but I always think things will work themselves out.
Well, good for you, sweetheart. I'm very happy to hear that for you, okay? We're moving on with our day. What else do we have? Fucking Dr. Sloan, will you figure out what to do? Hang on, what am I doing right now? Me and bro just over here vibing. Dog, you need to get... We just watching TV. Hold on a second. You know what? I know exactly what we're gonna do. Hold on. Hear me out. Oh my god, this is perfect.
We haven't met yet, have we? My name is Emma.
Emma. Ugh, fine. I'm Dr. Sloan.
Interesting.
Jumble Dr. Sloan talk, like book of many riddles and happy.
Oh my god, our girls are becoming best friends. This is actually crazy. It's like this is meant to be. Crazy. Like-minded. That's nice. I was gonna drag them both to come over to our place, but we'll just let that play out a little bit and let them become friends. That's good. The fuck is Dag doing, bro? Dag is so like... What's this? Oh no. Oh no. We gotta... Can you imagine we go here, there's a rope? Oh, he's back in his one bedroom too. Oh no. Tough shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave you alone. Actually, here, I can't leave Percy like that. Hold on. God damn it. Eat this.
This looks like a job for Superman.
Yo, can I check in on Percy? His story is gonna end with a bang in a literal way.
Wait, what? Yeah, hold on. Let me, Oh wait, he's going outside, I think. Hold on. Let me see something. Let me go to the wishing fountain real quick and get this taken care of. $108, damn, I'm rich. Yo, I got hella money. What's up, Skywalker? Two wishes, level 16. Oh, travel tickets. Oh. I got it. Yes. All right, hang on, bro. I'm gonna try to send you on a vacation getaway with your girl.
Buy me some pants and buy him a cute fit.
Shut up. Let me cook. I'm helping you.
Oh, are you really giving me a Hawaii tour?
Yes.
Thank you so much. Time to pack my bags.
Okay, bro. We're gonna try this again. Did she go by herself? You selfish.
I'm at Kuloa Ranch.
Oh my god, bro.
Say cheese.
You supposed to take bro. Bro, your girl's fumbling.
Waifu Beach on Kauai is so...
Say cheese.
Oh, she dressed like a bro. It's the same costume in Fortnite, okay? She's doing Fortnite IRL cosplay.
Looky.
Say cheese.
Today was the last day of middle school. Hey man, congratulations. Don't save these. Actually save them.
This looks like a job for Superman.
Tickle ain't even in chat anymore.
Tickle ain't even in chat anymore. Holy shit,
That was a
I'm dead.
wonderful
He
trip.
is. He just typed.
Thanks so much for letting me take it.
You were supposed to take bro with
I even got you this souvenir.
Okay, well, at least you gave me something. Oh, joy, a Hawaii keychain. Is it time for me to meet your girl, bro? Let me do this.
I feel a bit more like myself.
Bro said I got that Duke Dennis aura. That's crazy. That's actually wild. Okay, well, what's going on with Ice Spice?
Job for Superman.
Let me cheer up Tickle, goddamn. Also give him clothing, BRO.
Hold on. Hang on, I gotta save Ice Spice's. Where's Dag? Where the fuck is Dag? Dag, come here.
Huff. Are you alright?
I just can't move.
Well, this is really strange. But I'm sure you'll be fine.
We have to make this all work out.
You know what? I'm going to go ahead and trust you.
Wahoo.
Thank you.
I'm just happy I could help. Hey, come on. Well, Grandi map.
Nothing interesting happened with it. What the fuck's going on with Clint, bro? Go for it, Clint. Go talk to Ice Spice. Go talk to Ice Spice.
Hello. It's nice to meet you.
Hey, Clint. I'm Ice Spice.
Okay.
So first, flip up tuna with Jack Sambo.
Why is Clint talking about dancing? He should be talking about MMA fighting.
Now I'm closer with Ice Spice.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Clint's ready to risk it all. Okay, so now everybody's just getting quirks and shit. That's a... This is so Clint, bro. Perfect.
Oh, I feel a little different.
Yes, Mike.
Crunchy on the perverting.
Clint is staring at... Yo, Clint. Oh, God, no! No! This is not supposed to happen! Snow Bunny mind control!
Haven't seen you in a little while. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm in love with Clint.
This looks like a job for Superman.
If there's murder in this game, I genuinely watch out. Percy is gonna come for Alpha.
I'm so scared. Bro, don't do it.
MMA fighting. Oopsies. Sounds like Wallet is just as excited to live together as I am.
Yo, bro, can
Let the fast food shenanigans commence.
Can you lock in a bitch? God damn. This love triangle is killing me between the three. Sloan, please make a move. God damn.
Welcome in.
Whoa, Afro. Whoa. What kind of vibe are you setting
real
here?
Special for you today. Your mystery bag comes with an extra item in it. My goal is for everyone to come away happy.
This looks like a job
What do you mean
for
by
Superman.
You beat the
Can
line.
someone check in on Percy?
Congrats.
Bro. Sauteed zucchini. A loofah. A groovy set. Ooh. AirTag. Okay.
Thanks a bunch. Be sure to stop by again tomorrow.
Okay, so what y'all want to do about? Do y'all want to handle Percy's? Who's at the restaurant right now? Hold on. Damn, double date?
Want to for the fun art, but you have the formalities limit. This case is as an outline.
Lenny, you don't lock in.
This looks like a job for Superman.
Also, with all this money, you never buy any clothes for anyone. Yes, I still want you to just buy my wife clothing.
Doug. He's not gonna stop until I buy her some shit. Yeah, she chugging that shit. How do I let's just go to the clothes shop, right? Where is that? Food, amenities, workshop. Wait, where's the, there it is. All right, what are we buying your girl, Doug? What do you want? What do you want? This shit don't look that, it looks like the same shit we have every day. Oh my god. A koala costume? Wait, we don't have koala in the game, do we? I'll buy this for later.
I got 2 phones, one for the plug and one for the load.
Bro, you're not telling me what you want your girl to be wearing. I'm about to just pick some random shit. I'm about to pick a random fit. Can't you change the colors? Colors of what? The clothes? Yeah, I mean, I can. Ooh, don't buy 3. Hold on. Yeah, kind of like that, actually. Off colors, kind of lit. I need to buy some shit.
This looks like a job for Superman.
Pick something that looks good, I trust you.
You trust me? Alright. That's too winter. Let me see. Oops. There's not really a whole lot of options, but if I had to pick something, this might not be a bad fit, actually. Everybody's just Afro's at the house, Percy's at the house, Emma's at the house. Hold on, what's Emma doing?
Something on your mind?
Let me see. How do I gift?
This looks like a job for Superman.
No skirts, though they look ugly, she doesn't wear them.
That sucks, because that's what I bought. Go crazy. Bro, that looks lit! That's fire! She looks like the average white girl that'd be just like vibing in the summertime and like walking around drinking matcha. Let her do her thing, bro. Let me cook, dog. Let me cook. Now where are you at? Let me get you dressed up.
I'm dying, she has no friends besides me. Why she only exists for me? I'm
because
so hard.
I'm trying to help you, okay? I'm trying not to. I don't want to take your bitch. Like I did last time. Actually, no, we're not. Oh, we're not anybody. You eat a medium rare steak for a year if I add you to the island. You know what, not Percy. You know what steak where I might have to take you up on that. Alright, bro, listen. I'm gonna hook you up, okay? I'm gonna hook you up. I got you. Now you looking snazzy as hell. Yeah. Make you look like you out here making money. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, now.
I wonder what Melanin is up to.
Okay. Actually, wait, no. I did not mean to do that. Not your fat ass going to the fridge. You know what? That's fine. Let me do this. I'm gonna go
This looks like a job.
We gotta move this plot along.
Lamau, she hates skirts, haha.
Sucks. Why are you sniffing me?
Somehow, it smells nostalgic.
What?
Probably should have only eaten half.
What are you doing, woman? She don't want me. She don't want me, chat. You know, see, this is why I play in the snow, chat. This is why we play in the snow.
Huh? Why you are.
God damn it. I forgot we said that. We're gonna upgrade Afro's fit a little bit, okay? Put this on. You look like a bum. You gotta approach her. She ain't gonna do it. I guess not. She just wants. She'd rather sniff me. It's so weird.
This looks like a job for Superman.
We're just never checking in on Percy. He's gonna die alone. That's so
Gives a
sad.
shit about Percy right now. But we're trying to make love in the sixth reality work out here, okay? We got it.
Good evening. How goes it? Dorntiful?
Oh my god, it's like this every time. Nothing happens. Oh, because I messed up that. What the fuck?
Oh, the flowers to me.
Alright, let's just go check on Percy again. You know what? No, I can't keep doing this. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sit. I'll just sit Afro over there and see what happens.
You. I don't mind sitting in the middle seat when I fly. I take that spot so others can be more comfortable. I wanna see your MMA fighting face, nutted.
Wait, that's the nickname. I forgot.
Feel like MMA fighting with me.
This looks like a job for Superman.
I can't believe Mango rejected him and then Afro stole a Mango. Percy has the worst luck.
Okay. Oh, all right, cool. They're BFFs forever. All right, cool. We got that locked in. My username on Fortnite is Sam's eBay username from Ladiesman 217. Overlord? Is it really? Bro, Sloan ain't never gonna. I'm just wasting time. Okay, I think we should make a new character. We gotta spice things up a little bit. We need more women on the island, honestly.
I'm just getting started.
Clint is copying that would. Guys, you're not women, okay? We need more hoes. There's too many. Hold on. Is bro sleeping? Wake your sorry ass up. Go hang out with her.
Good evening, Emma.
Bro. Hey there. Me. Have a freckle.
Afro's right. It is a sausage party out here. It's a sausage party out here. And nothing's really happening right now. So... yeah, we gotta make a new character. Who should we add, though?
This looks like a job for Superman.
No, we have enough PPL for now. Can we just vibe with the ones we have?
Really? Actually? Beyonce? Okay, that's doing too much. I was... Make me a woman? Guys. Oh my god. Chat. Really? There's up to 70 characters? Okay. I was thinking we could add the order. We could add the order and give the Imagine to her sister in the game and see how that, because we don't have any sibling characters, so we can see how that plays out. I think that might be kind of cool. The Cube Queen? No. That's lame. Can do the order. Do the order later. Bro, you suck. Make me news. Check me news before. Okay, all right.
Hello, and welcome to the evening edition of Me News. We've got a curious story to share today. We're hearing reports of a circuit board missing from the 6th reality. With 23 active investigations for similar items pending, authorities are asking locals to please take better care of your stuff.
Who are the authorities?
We asked residents for their reactions.
Oh god.
What a story. World-shattering news. Was that really newsworthy?
Thanks for watching. I'm Glenn, and this has been the 7 o'clock news.
It might be the last reality. We should add the Nothing as a character. Oh look, Emma's over at the crib. Wait, hold on, where's Sloan? Sloan, go hang out with me, bro, and bro's future wife, okay? I'm trying to double date this shit. Okay.
Here we are.
Oh my god.
Hi.
Good evening. Get it kept rolling.
Oh my god. It just never goes anywhere. All right. Ready to risk it all my ass. All right. Make Peely the Nothing. Oh, that's a good idea. Caitlin, this is Tamagotchi life. We've been playing it. We got a whole storyline going. Oh man, Clint is just falling in love with oh, we were gonna add Dasha. I forgot. We were gonna make Dasha, weren't we? Can we add girl loot? Oh shit, we should add loot. Damn, I want to add loot station and loot station, Cyan. There's so many dudes, bro. Remember our deal. I don't care if I'm a guy or a girl. Singularity. Add Dr. Cyan. Chat, if whoever we add, they had to really spice up the island. Okay. National Tag Athletics. Alright, I do not know if we're gonna add the Singularity. Okay, relax. We're not adding the Cube Queen, that one for sure. Add loot station after the face reveal? Okay, fine. I love how none of y'all can like come to a conclusion on who we should be adding. Dr. Cyan. We're not adding, well, do Dasha and Loot. Hang on, where's Afro? What does Afro think? There's too many options, that's the thing. There's too many people that'd be good to add right now. What's going on over here? Hold on. Uh-oh. Hang on. Oh no.
Good evening.
I say we add Dasha.
I want some plain clothes. Something that'll let me blend into the crowd and go unnoticed.
Okay.
This looks like a job
Go
for
crazy.
Superman.
Nobody's gonna spice up the island directly, like it'll take a while. If you want something interesting to happen, you gotta make it happen. Or not playing the game to its full potential.
What do you
not
mean I
gonna
gotta make it
happen?
happen?
Yeah, it's you.
What more can I do? Well, I guess I could add some shops or something. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Maybe I need to start expanding the island out. Maybe that's what we should do. Maybe we should be expanding the island. Thank you for the 50, by the way, bro. Okay, what do we do? Fix this ugly ass island. Yeah, add the nothing. Okay, all right. Let's expand the island because it's a little rectangular, you know.
I want MMA fighting.
Oh my god. Wait, hold on. What's going? Hang on. The fuck is Mango doing? Dad the dummy bunny. Oh, oh my God! It is the last reality. They're controlling the ants, chat. The Ice King. All right. Well, that was pointless. The fuck is Clen's problem?
Huh. Melanin Warrior. Hi, y'all.
You can use the island builder to make the island the shape of a banana.
I was
You
talking
can
to
add stuff.
Diamond,
You
but
can get PPL to
I
interact,
don't know.
like her barely
I
scratching
guess
the
I
surface.
just got a little
Bro, I
sad.
know. Okay, I know I can do that. Relax. All right, I'm gonna expand the island out. Let's make it more interesting. Give people more stuff to do. That'll probably help. That's why things feel kind of stagnant right now, low key. There's nothing really going on, so hopefully adding stuff will increase engagement. Island building. I don't even know, like... Hold on. Actually, this is what I need to do, isn't it? Let's do this.
This looks like a job for Superman.
Move shit around like make districts and neighborhoods and stuff. It's so ugly, RN.
Oh my God, if you don't stop crying, I will do what I need to. Hold on. I just gotta figure out how to do this, right? Beautiful. What we need is more space. There's the thing. I'm not expecting to make this shit look like extra pretty or anything. Oh, I can only go this far. Let's see. It actually works. See, then from here. Okay, good. Now I can start customizing some shit. Now, let's see. Asphalts. Problem is now we don't have a beach. Actually, hold on. We need... This shit feels so cumbersome. Oh, I can do it like that. I can just hold it down. That's actually kind of dope. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna extend the beach out a little bit. Yes. Perfect. Okay, hold on. Here, chat, watch. Hear me out, okay? Here. Let me cook. Let me cook. It's actually kind of calming, you know what I mean? Or is there? It's probably a faster way to do this, isn't there? But this is the best way I can think to do it right now. So don't yell at me. It's probably the dumbest way. I probably could have done this. I should have gone line by line, but whatever. I want a big beach though, and then we can start adding like beachfront properties and like little stores and stuff on the beach. That'd be sick. Can you change the size? You have to level up your island for it to get bigger.
This looks like a job for Superman.
Hey.
So we're gonna add a ton of new land and just make it all beach like now. The beach is way too big.
Listen, the beach is not too big. Trust, okay? The beach is the right size. The other thing you're not seeing is the potential of the beach, okay? This would be a great hangout spot. People can go on date nights here. You and Emma can have romantic candlelit dinners on the beach at sunset. We make it a poppin' area and have cool shit to do. All right, you're not seeing the vision, and not to mention we expanded the entire island out. It's like one giant rectangle now. So we gotta start diversifying some shit here. Trust. All right, I'm trying to make your shit better. That's good. Now, I feel like I probably should have done... Fresh Kingdom food. Hold on. Let me do something here. We're gonna have some palm trees. See, look at that. That's actually a decent sized beach. As a matter of fact, I probably should extend it out a little bit more to the left. Because this is a bit... Actually, hold on. Yeah, the beach is not big enough. This is kind of awkward how this is set up here. I should probably do this. I'm gonna put a palm tree here. Here. Some on the edge here. Just, you know, like kind of a few that's like spread out randomly, you know what I mean? Don't make this shit look too perfect though. Hey, give me a rock. You need a fucking rock out here, okay? It's like a random rock. Alright, now. See, look at this. Look how great this is. Peak. Hold on. Am I running out of money when I do this?
T's ugly as hell, I'm dead.
Motherfucker. I'd like to see you do better, okay? Let me see something. Hold on. This does need some work though. Actually, whoops, wrong button. Working with what I've got. Dirt path. Hang on. This is kind of... Bro doesn't see the vision, chat. He doesn't believe. He's not believing. It's not good. I need him to believe. God. Okay. You see some. What is this? I need like I can't. Okay. This here needs to be like a stairway or something. But yes.
This looks like a job for Superman.
No, for real, it's genuinely ugly. You're not even deleting the palm trees on the grass to put sand underneath. Like, what are we doing? Holy shit.
Oh my god. Imagine asking somebody to upgrade the island and then they do it and you cry. Stop crying. We're gonna make this work. I just need to move. Jules' house needs to be somewhere else. I need to move it like almost like Master Roshi's house, low key.
This looks like a job for Superman.
You're bad at it.
We gotta put our house along the beach, okay? Bingo. Actually, do you want it? No. No, actually, it wouldn't make sense. No. Actually... maybe here? But then we don't have a backyard. It's gotta be a good piece of property, though. Actually, this is kind of cool. We put this here, and then we need like a path. We also need people to be in closer proximity. You are right about like the neighborhood thing. We do kind of need that. Let's see. Oh my god. That works. And honestly, this should...
looks like a job for Superman.
Oh, I can't.
Welcome.
Beautiful.
Thank you very much.
Delete all the buildings and start from scratch. Yo, bro, keep yelling at me, okay? Bro's not even a pro. Listen, let me cook. Hold on. I got each of these buttons. So I need. Are these wait, are these placed there? Okay, so they are placed there. Okay, beautiful. I want it. How do I delete shit? Oh, you know what? Wait, how do I hold on? How do I delete like huh? Like all these shrubs and shit that are on the walkway. How do I delete that? Oh, let's put them over here. That works. Oh. Let's store those. Okay, that makes sense. I learned something new. Okay, I got it. Now, I want to. How do I buy more stores?
Welcome.
Oh. Well, goddamn. Pallet House Workshop. I only got.
This looks like a job for Superman.
Chad, what should I order from Little Caesars?
Oh my god, bro. Tell me why I went to Little Caesars last week. That shit was fire. It was actually stupid. What is this? What's the palette? Oh, is that like a paint shop? You know what? Maybe we don't
Please
need.
come again.
Yeah, I'm not buying anything. Okay. I like what we've done here. We need street lamps.
Welcome.
This looks like a job for Superman.
I'm dying or just destroying the island one building at a time.
Oh my god, you are so negative and overly dramatic. Let me cook, okay? It's my island.
Thank you very much.
I got all this money I've never even spent. And I'm trying to. Let me see something. Needs to be properly spaced out. See something. We do need a residential area for sure. I'm gonna move some of these houses around too, I think. Let me see. Where do we want to move people? So we got all this extra real estate. What? Hang on. I want that there. I want, let's see. We need people to be near each other. I don't want it to be like too cookie cutter though, you know what I mean? Like it's gotta be. Let me see. Sloan should be. Here, I'm gonna help me and bro out a little bit, okay? I'm gonna help me and bro out a little bit. Where is... Yes. Actually, wait, hold on. Better idea. Whatever, we're gonna fucking make this shit work, Chad, okay? We're gonna force love to happen. We got this. Now, that leaves a bunch of real estate. We need to move some of these buildings around now. Actually, hold on, not yet. This shit, for the sake of drama, we put these 3 here, those there. That makes shit interesting. Hold on. I'm actually thinking of... Who's this? This is Afro's house? Okay. That means we can move this over here. I can move this over here. You can start spreading out stuff a little bit, making it a bit more even.
This looks like a job for Superman.
The 6 reality really bent over backwards and said, please destroy me, Clark, and you just went, well, alright, here we go, and now are just stabbing it over and over.
You
like
are
mutilating
just...
its corpse, like leave it alone, it's had enough.
You are just salty as hell because I'm cooking right now, okay? I'm absolutely cooking. You're just mad. I'm gonna actually put those there. And then... Let's see. The wishing fountain... What is... You know what? That should actually be a part,
Superman.
I feel like.
Is there a 0 point on this island?
Not yet. But we could... I don't think we could make anything like that. I don't think, but I don't know. I feel like we should move this over here. Fire. Okay. Things are a bit more organized now.
Looks like a job for Superman.
Space some shit out.
Doc, I'm playing right now. I'm playing. I'm trying to see. Let's put this marketplace shit like down. I'm gonna put this shit like here. Here's the thing, man. That's what you learn in model railroading. You gotta kind of give yourself time to play around with like the placement of stuff. You might place something down for a little bit of time, but typically it's not where things stay. Like it might look kind of clunky at first, but over time you start to kind of develop
This looks like a job for Superman.
a good rhythm. Let me see something. If I really want to make this shit look good, I just spend a lot of time on it, and people aren't going to try to sit here and watch me build an island simulator right now. I'm trying to get... I just want it to get to a spot where we can at least make things a bit more interesting. Because I'm not really... that's the thing. I'm not trying to... Oh, that's how we do that. Okay. You know what? Not that. I'm going to... It does look like a Pizza Hut, doesn't it? That's kind of what I was going for. Kind of want to get that old school, like, Pizza Hut kind of vibe. Unless you're all talking about something else. See, I've never had CC's. We don't have a CC's out here. This is the only restaurant we have in town, huh? That kind of sucks. Let's see. Thinking. the sea? Huh. Interesting. I can make that. I can change that up to sand, grass, concrete. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well. We're gonna have to adjust this later on. This is not gonna look perfect right now. God bless, that needs work back there. I need asphalt. Where's the asphalt? There you go. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do that. And then kind of like that being like that there. And then there's a couple houses back here, I guess. So we'll have to connect that to the main. I will customize this more as I go, but right now, this will be enough to get us started at least. I think this will be good. We got a few different areas where
Like, if you're a broke boy, just say so.
Let me help you real quick instead of complaining. Okay, space out the shops, put them in the corners of the island mainly, the top right and top left corners since those are your most empty. Then make paths in between each shop, house and neighborhood. You can even make cul-de-sacs. Use the tone to make it.
Wait, what? Paths between each house, you can even make cul-de-sacs. Use the tone to make it look good. Part one of probably many. Okay, bro, calm down, dog. I'm not trying to make it pretty, super pretty right now. I'm just trying to space it out. Let me do my thing. This is not like ultra realistic. Yeah, it's kind of clunky right now, but I don't mind the idea though of putting some of this stuff in the corner or in different corners. Although a major news network would probably, hang on, that's not what we want to put up there. The pawn shop we would definitely want to have. We'll put this one over here, right? The problem is everything's too cookie cutter right now. Everything looks like it's too nice. So we do need to space out some stuff. But the problem is if we space out too much right now, it's going to look weird. Let's have the market here, though. I do like this. The quick build we can put over here in the corner. Outside the residential. Saves up a lot of free space. There's a lot of empty space out here right now. Although this is trying to, hang on, move this actually back here. You know, I like that actually. That's actually looking a little bit more realistic, but that gives us room to kind of, oh, and then the news network being in the middle of the city, I like that too. That does look a little nice, I will admit. The problem with this is this is not even. So we've got to, I know what we're going to do. And that's going to be the last thing I do, and then we're going to get back to the storytelling shit, because I'm spending too much time on this, but. See, if I want to get my model railroader bag, I would be like super deep into this shit, but it's just like too. Because I will get invested into building shit, but we got to keep the show moving. Maybe put that there. Another 500.
Like, if you're a broke boy, just say so.
Oh my god.
Next, add a little town square, like a nice field. That's where you put the fountain. You can add some benches and shit, and that's where people go to hang out. Later in the game you can add them all there. Then, you'll still have a lot of open grass space. I'm sure you're wondering what.
This looks like a job for
So what you'll do with it, add small river
I'm
trees.
hitting up Unreal Fest next week as press.
Kaylee, you're going to Unreal Fest? That's what's up. Bro, thank you for 2 $500 donos. Holy shit. Can you look, I'm not, you gotta understand, I'm not gonna be taking the time to like make this the most detailed thing right now. I might have to come back and do this off stream and surprise y'all. Because the thing is, I need to learn how this system works more. But I'm seeing the potential of it. It's just neat, but I'm just trying to get like a general build out. Yeah, off stream would be way better. Because I want to get back to the drama, man. That's what people are coming here to see. They're not coming here to watch me build shit. So I got to keep that in mind. There you go. That's actually kind of dope. I do like that. And just like real life, everything's not so even. This. So I want to get real creative. I'll be making carports and shit, bro. I'm just not trying to do all that right now. What is this? I just want everything to connect at least, to be fair. I do want... Okay. Alright, so people's houses are good. The restaurants are good. Everything connects. We will... Oh, wait, hold on. I overshot that one. Okay, that's not what I... Alright, fuck it. That actually doesn't look bad, though. Okay. This is good enough for now. I'm good with this. You like watch me build? Well, I appreciate that. And apparently, the other 69 people in stream do, too. How are we averaging more than a Fortnite stream right now? And we have 10 on Twitch. So we have 80 people watching Tamagotchi Live. Alright, I think that's enough. That kind of spaces some things out and makes it a bit more interesting. Okay, I like this. This also gives us room to expand later. There's a lot of open space, but that's not necessarily the worst thing in the world. Things being spread out make things a bit more interesting. Because it's Tamagotchi, and then when Donkey Kong comes out, that'll be fire as well. I wonder how people will respond to that. How people will respond to
like a job
what the
for
fuck,
Superman.
Yeah, do it off stream. Hi key, just zoom out and I'll take a screenshot and draw you what to add.
This man. Hold on a second.
So blue.
Who should we send to help? Where? I don't. Okay, Jules. Jules, go help Clint right now. Alright, we gotta keep this plot going. Come on!
Is this some kind of bit?
Gravity wins again.
Alright, chat, we're back in it.
Little of
0 point
this,
the person
a
to fight
skosh of
people?
that, and...
Oh, I'm starting to feel better.
Perfect.
I owe you one.
no big deal.
Ultra friends and ready to... Okay, that gave Clint a better shot.
Salad Gretel. Lymphanora 2. Ringle checks demand.
Flimper, flimper.
That gave Clint a better shot. Oh no.
Hey there.
What are you doing?
I'm so hungry.
You starving to death, Doc? Eat some sauteed zucchini, okay?
Yum.
Go crazy. Got it! Beautiful. Time is it? Damn it, chat is 7:45. Y'all really got me to play Tamagotchi Life, actually. Won't read others. should we do? I feel like this would be bro. I feel like he would greet people like this. That bro, no, he doesn't get to choose. Okay. He just bullied me into trying to make my island better.
I feel like I got
crazy.
one step closer to my true self. I'm stoked Melon and Warrior invited me to live together. We're gonna have a ball. We should make fast food before bed, part of our nightly routine.
Based. Always good to eat fast food right before bed. What's going on with him and Emma? Oh shit. Oh wait, hold on now.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking
Adding anime
news.
characters? We can do that.
We've just received some wonderful news. An event is being held in honor of Melanin Warrior and to celebrate 20 boosts to Island residents' happiness level.
Perfect.
Let's go live to the event.
Wait, 20? Is that because I made changes? Okay. It's because I. Okay.
Looks like a job for Superman.
Melon Warrior.
Don't tell my
We
husband.
give
I won't,
you
Caitlin.
our eternal thanks.
Oh wow! I got a trophy. Wow! How exciting!
What a wonderful performance. And a remarkable way to express appreciation for Melanin Warrior. It truly, I my spice.
Okay. Perfect. That works. What's going? Oh man, there's a lot going on here. What the fuck? Dag. Oh, what's whoa? What's going on here? Oh no.
Speaking of culinary creations,
I swear he brings up Clark cake.
mixing a Clark cake with a peach is a taste sensation, right?
God damn it.
You really think so?
Dag.
I nearly choked on a Clark cake when I was a kid. Haven't been able to stomach it since.
God damn it.
Oh, so glad I brought it up.
I didn't even know they knew each other.
Anything about me? I wore my favorite clothes just for you.
Whoa, Dag.
Oh, really?
Dag getting bold.
I assumed you were just wearing whatever you slept in.
Damn.
I
Damn.
could use a nap now. I've always wanted
my
to
God.
tell you.
Oh my
you
God.
could really rock a heart pendant.
What is this conversation?
Really? That's funny. Because my parents raised me to never, ever wear a heart pendant.
She does not like him.
Sounds like good parenting.
Damn.
Sure.
Who is that girl? That's the Imagined.
Oh
Oh my God, Sloan, just fucking make a move. Oh my goodness. Clint's just locked in. What is this? Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. What's going on with Emma? Hold on.
I'm feeling competitive. Do you want to play?
Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do
Here's
it.
your first zoomed-in item.
I don't know if I heard this.
What do you think it is? The answer is
Dim sum.
mint
Oh, it is
candy.
mint candy. Perfect.
Next, your second zoomed-in item. What do you think it is?
It's something food related. Cappuccino. Easy.
The answer is
Ned, have a great night, brother.
cappuccino. And finally, the last zoomed-in item. What do you think it is?
Percy, that's stupid.
The correct answer is Super Scope.
I don't know what it is. All right, I guess I'll take it.
Congratulations.
That's a
You
brisket?
won.
That was even an option.
Time for your prize.
Pick the small one. Oh, a pearl. Well, that's nice. All right, so Emma's over here vibing. I got a pearl. Bro's over in his house. What is this? Jules is over here chilling. Me and Sloan are still on a date, allegedly. We got to. We know what we need to do. We need to further the plot of Mango and Afro. Where is Afro? Oh shit! Something's going on here.
Oh, fro. Mango bongo. Ew, Chindalonga.
Okay, well
Bradley's meth. Get it,
that happened.
Yeah, grabbing
Whatever he was
Snap
thinking about is just gone now.
Limper.
I'm gonna laugh when y'all break up. What's Percy got going on? Wait, who's daddy? Oh, Afro's daddy. Yeah, okay. Oh god. Segregation box PvP. Well, me and Afro both had a passion for dancing, so these nicknames, I completely spaced. It's been so long.
Do you feel like talking about dancing?
What you know about that, Afro?
Sure, but tell me, Afro, how good are you
Is
at
this the
dancing?
same conversation we always have?
I don't want to,
But
I don't think you'll find anyone.
Yeah, it's the same shit. Which is wrong because I'm
Last year, I came in first in the island's great dancing competition.
Oh! I'm talking that shit!
Don't mind me while I remove my foot from my mouth.
Yeah, sit your ass down. Recognize game. You don't want this shit.
I mean, I started at age 2. So...
Bitch. I don't think we're vibing. Yeah, that was... That's good though. I like that. I do like that. Finally. This is what bro wanted. People that didn't like each other. Now what? What's going on over here? Oh god, clan, now what? Well, we're trying to contradict, bro. What do you mean?
Good evening.
Clint.
I gotta say, I can't stop thinking about Diamond.
Oh boy, here we go.
Do you think we're compatible?
Fuck yeah.
I couldn't agree more. You know what? I'm even thinking of spending every day with her.
Okay, Clint, calm down. That's kind of weird. Alright, relax. Relax. We might need to cultivate more of these friendships. Who doesn't talk to... I don't think I met Emma yet, actually. Alright, dog, listen. We're gonna diversify your friend portfolio. Okay. Go play Wingman.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Perfect!
I'm Clark.
Hey, Clark. I'm Emma.
Alright.
Clark Cake Pankatoli.
We're talking about Clark cakes? Beautiful. Yes, like-minded. Perfect. Perfect. I think bro left. Bro left. I'm trying to help him out right now. What's going on with Dag? Okay, let's go check on Dag. Hello, Dag, Wummy.
Haven't seen.
Hello.
My look is lacking a certain
Oh my
something.
god, you want a new fit
Can
too?
you get me some headwear that matches my current outfit?
You want a hat, you loser? Alright. Oh, yeah, we're gonna give Dag this. He's happy with it. That's crazy. Oh my god. Should we add another person? I don't know if I got time for all that tonight. Add dragon? Bro, we gotta, you know, honestly, I'm kind of like the Afro's idea of adding anime characters. And, we just had some anime baddies in the beginning. Oh, no, bro's here. He's here.
I'm here, waiting for you to get me together with my wife. Damn it.
Sir, I am trying. We're all three kicking it at our house.
Let's play Zoom quiz together.
Brother, I'm not playing Zoom quiz, okay? I don't play Zoom quiz with you. That's dumb shit. I'm trying to make love work in the sixth reality. See, look at this. Look at all this shit going on. Oh god. What is happening here? Oh, wait, hang on. How many friends does she have?
Oh, hey, Melanin Warrior.
Okay. So she's got me, Sloan, and Bro. Let's see. Hold on. Have Bro and Sloan met? I don't know if they have.
Oh, hey. So first, live up tuna with Jack Sambo.
Chris Brown in real life? That's crazy. Okay, perfect. This might work. We can make one big friend group here if we play this right. The Mazer Island lives as a vibrant, fulfilling life.
I found out how to get people to ask each other out. You have to get both people's happiness levels to the top and then get them together alone and it'll happen. Especially if someone has a crush on the other one.
Oh, really? I gotta get their happiness levels up? What the fuck? Oh. Hold on. We gotta add a Photoshop. Hang on.
We interrupt to bring. Here's what's happening on. Anyone who finally wants to see what they look like will be excited to learn that Phototomo Photography, a premier photo studio, has opened up on the island. Residents can stop in for a quick photo shoot. These photos can be saved.
If you get in his happiness up
Thanks
and then my
for
happiness
watching.
up and then you have us talk, it'll happen.
I'm Emma.
Same for anyone
Interrupt
else,
today.
so that's how you get Sloan.
Perfect. I'm gonna use myself as a test first. So how do I get my happiness up? Food.
Huh. Good seeing you.
So I have to shower myself with gifts? Food sounds really good right about now, actually. Alright, bro, take some ceviche. Let's see how that goes.
Yum.
My happiness did go up. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let's see some. Shit! That didn't bring my happiness down, though. Hold on. Renovate? Interior. Oh, that's a vibe. I kind of like that, actually.
This looks like a job for Superman.
Order Domino's instead, sorry chat.
order Domino's? You know what? That's a valid second option. That's not a bad option. You can't hate that. Thoughts, boys? Yes! Perfect.
It looks great now. Thank you.
Okay, excellent. I don't know who done this. That didn't bring his happiness up? Hold on. Don't make fun of my house, Percy. You're just mad you live in a cardboard box because bro didn't want to be with you because I'm better. Where this? Okay. Perfect. Have it. Okay. I don't know, man. Fuck it. Go for it. Take this, dog. Let me choose my PFP so you guys recognize me.
I feel a little different.
Oh boy.
If you had an alien roommate, what would you spend?
Kidnap me, kills. Okay.
Ah, the taco. After thousands of years, it remains the epitome of Earth's culinary efforts.
True!
Great choice.
Okay, so when bro said to get my happiness up, did that mean just to increase it, or does that mean like it is there just like what am I supposed to, I'm confused.
And that's it when you have several chats.
Okay. I did increase it. So do I just need to do the same thing with Sloan?
Something you need?
Yeah, let me see something. Hold on. Not a new fit. That's not what she needs. Actually. Let me see something. Hold on. Damn. Okay, well, that didn't work. What is this? You know what? Try that. The Costco cookie's kicking your ass? Yeah, I figured she liked that. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Let's shop for something. Making your Fortnite dying video? Isn't that exciting for you? I feel like she would actually cut this. Hold on a second.
This looks like a job for Superman.
What if a 0-point sprite make you have hops?
Wait, what? Would a 0-point sprite make you have hops? Probably. Probably. Let's see some here. Hold on. Why is my computer talking to me? Let's try some. She likes Clark Clay cakes, and of course she likes my cakes. That makes
Yum.
sense. Was stream tripping?
This looks like a job for Superman.
Yo, IT says Clark is ready to risk IDL.
Wait, does it really? Wait, hold on.
Huh. Hey, good evening.
Where's it say that? Are you tripping? What are you talking about with Sloan? What in the... Oh god. Is this lore accurate? Did I just take a shit? Okay. What were we doing in the bathroom together? What is going on? What is this? What was going on in there? Oh my... How... Okay.
This looks like a job for Superman.
JOY made a new video.
Jay made a new video? Jay's always making videos. Jay posts like 2 videos a day, man. Sometimes 3. Bro, the whole island is in this bathroom. And bro was the only one not invited. Why am I back? Oh, is this... Wait, this goes on repeat, doesn't it? It doesn't even... Okay.
Maybe I'm more.
I feel like Melanin Warrior is watching me.
A treasure map. Kind of weird, if you ask me.
What's up?
Alright, dog, I'm done talking to you. Let me see something, hold on.
Let's settle this today once and for all.
What is happening?
Treasure face off.
Face.
Off.
What are...
Ha. I won.
What are we doing? Oh my god, did I just ruin something?
Oh. I think I'm happy.
I would hope so. I have no idea what just happened. CC Studios. I have no idea what the hell that was. That made absolutely no sense to me at all. But here we are. I don't know what else to do. Wait, no. I don't think there's much I can do to... Rose in the shower?
It's not expired, but it sure smells like it is.
Please make a move.
This looks like a job for Superman.
That's Clark's Jersey Dance if you know you know.
By Jersey Dance?
Chipper, Melanin Warrior.
If you don't make a move? Yeah, no!
Kind of
Go
weird,
talk!
if you ask me.
Oh. Hi there.
Melanin Mistress. What's good?
Yeah, sit down at the fucking table.
Oh, he trackled the shamal with him. Yim. The tank and the Malgrin, collected in Quabi too. But then again, Panchori Toblunga. The toll Percy, told Janus top prison.
I think I just gotta leave it alone. Mango, I didn't know that's how it worked. This motherfucker. Percy's cooked. Who do we bring? Who do we bring? Oh, they're having a date. Well, that's gonna be unfortunate. Dag. I don't think Dag and Percy have met yet. Give me Dag the Cloud Bass is crazy.
Alright.
Bring you? No. Oh, that's... I should have brought you, actually.
I've never seen a case this bad before.
Yeah, Brainy, I did see the Wolverine trailer. I did a reaction to it today.
I'm just happy I could help.
Alright, I think it's time to upgrade the island. Honestly, the Wolverine trailer isn't even really a trailer. It's just like the first 7 minutes of gameplay, which was crazy. I have 3 wishes? 4 wishes? Let's see. Yoga. You watched Pieces of the Backrooms movie? It's been a while, hasn't it? Yoga 101. What else we got? I do want some travel tickets. You know what? Let me do something first. I'm understanding the eating styles reserved appetite set. There's a lot of shit in here I haven't touched. Okay. Ooh, the blue tiles are actually fire. I like that. You can do a lot with that. Unless they're granting one more wish? Ugh. Who do we give it to? I feel like if I give it to Bro, he's gonna invite me to do some shit. You know what? Let's give Afro a break. Let's see if Afro will invite somebody.
Oh, are you really giving me a Hawaii tour?
Let's see what he does with it. Let's see what Afro does with it. Oh, yeah, I called it. I knew it. A romantic vacation.
Happy Hawaii is so nice. It's a shame I have to disturb the sand with my footprints.
Say cheese.
Ah, look at that. Matrix, where you going? El couple.
Love.
Say cheese.
Man, a couple's trip. How romantic. You're sick. You're sick and twisted.
Say cheese.
Cry about it. Cry about it. What's the chances of you becoming a Fortnite content creator? How bad do you want it? That's a real question. Probably text my sister if it was a waste of space. I'm gonna delete this shit later. Oh my god.
That was a wonderful trip.
Let's say school for graduation. Hey man, congratulations.
I even got you this souvenir.
Damn, is school really ending that quick? That's wild. Okay.
I recently had a heart-to-heart with Nutted about life.
Oh shit.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. An exciting new travel destination is now available.
Good.
A Kyoto tour is now available via travel tickets. Sighs of relief could be heard throughout the island, and one resident is quoted as, "It looks like a witch has already been at it." So thanks for watching. I'm Afro.
Okay. A witch has been added, huh? So we should be able to go to the well and buy it? Let's see. I have one wish. That's right. Okay. So who do we give it to this time? Maybe. Will Bro fumble? That's the question. Let's see if Bro will fumble it. Try to get him and Emma to go on the trip together.
Like a job for Superman.
Get me with my damn wife already. What's taking so long, Seymour?
I'm trying, dog. I'm giving you a romantic getaway. I'm just wondering who you're gonna take. I swear to God, if it's me. Fuck! You idiot! Hey, come on! Oh God! Oh my God! This would be a lit ass vacation though. Hey, fuck you, Micro. Okay.
Say cheese.
God damn it.
Say cheese.
Well, I guess our friendship is stronger than ever. Nah, man, that was a business trip. We would have made money.
That was a wonderful trip. Thanks so much for letting me take it. I have a soon.
Wait, so does that mean my happiness is gonna? Oh, matcha? Oh, my happiness is gonna. Yeah, you get to run with one friend, okay? Emma's still an acquaintance? That's so weird. They spent so much time together. We gotta use some other than that map, because that map ain't doing it.
Huh. Welcome to the home of Shake Shack.
What do we got here? Let me see here. A drum. Toilet paper. I'm gonna give him this. Go crazy. Dog! There are no trains in the game. Oh, wait. You know what? Actually. Alright, I'm just gonna leave me alone for a little bit and just let things happen.
This looks like a job for Superman.
Make US talk to each other, BRO have US state, goddamn.
I love how this man is always like acting like an expert of this game, but also doesn't understand that like I can't do that. That's not how that works. What is Dag doing? Okay, Dag, I'm just...
Do you have a sec?
Oh no.
Could you take a photo for me? I'm thinking something silly. I'll leave it to you to pick a spot.
Alright.
Then let's find a spot for the photo.
I can't take photos here? I don't know, Clint. Like, where the fuck you want to take a photo? Just do it in front of the fountain, okay?
It'll happen faster if you have us talking and interacting like each other. Also, here is some money to bribe you.
Oh my god. Dog, I cannot force you to fall in love with somebody, okay? It's not how that works. Who do you... I got an idea. Okay, hold on. This is how we're gonna do this. I know we're gonna do this. We're gonna put on this side. Yes, perfect. Okay, everybody's rivalries. So wait, hold on. No. And then we we'll put Dag on this side, and then we'll put Clan on this side, and then we'll put opposite Clan. Bro, yeah, fuck, let's put Bro on this side.
This looks like a job for Superman.
Come on.
Didn't realize I was in Jay's video.
Were you really? That works.
Thanks a bunch. You're a real photog, Melanin Warrior.
Was it a tweet that you had or something? That was in Jay's video? Is there anything else we can do here? Can I make this work? Okay. I just want to see how that worked. Interesting.
This looks
Okay,
like a job for
that
Superman.
works.
I'm a checkup on science poll.
Go crazy, Kaylin. Thank you for the $2. And the other donut. Okay, so bro is trying to get me to... Hold on. Where's Emma? Wow, we actually haven't checked in on Emma in a minute. Where is Emma?
Aerobics lovers, to
Go talk to bro. Go talk to your man.
So I said, Captain Low Partly Snowprint, Gamble.
And she's gonna run off. Okay. And now she's stiffing his hair. And you're being a weirdo. Okay. Fuck, I forgot about Ice Space.
Huh. Good
Totally
evening. Sure has been hot lately. Huh.
Leave some clothes to help you cool down, huh? Well then. Why don't I just blow a rack on you? Fuck it. Go crazy. Bro, she looks like a dwarf, I'm not gonna lie. She's so short.
I try to make sure everyone feels included.
That's good. I'm really happy for you, okay? She has no friends. Has she met, what's going on with Jules? Hold on.
Good evening, Jules. Do you feel like talking about
Okay.
segregation box PvP?
Ice Spice and Tickle are meant to be.
Seriously. My brain keeps shouting segregation box PvP. Segregation box PvP.
What the hell?
Segregation box PvP 2. It can't be a coincidence. Let's be friends.
48.7% says yes, 51.3% says no.
Good. Science should not be a doctor. Thank you. He shouldn't even be a professor. He's not qualified. Segregation box PvP. Good friends is crazy over segregation box PvP. You know what? I'm not doing any nicknames. You guys are
Jules
fine.
and I are both thinking about segregation box PvP all the time. So now we're friends.
God damn it.
Feels like Ice Spice and I were fated to become friends.
God damn it. All right. Oh, that's right. There's other shit. Clark, someone made a beat for a diss track against Percy. You need to listen to it.
I feel like I'm becoming my true self more and more.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Where's this beat for a diss track?
This looks like a job for Superman.
Somebody made a diss track on me, you got a CTS.
Wait, where is it? Is it in the Discord or something? Where is it? You sent it in DMs. Y'all be doing too much.
Still haven't found anything with this technique.
Hold on. Oop, wrong button. Hold on. Save this. Yes. Let's do this. And I'm gonna check out this diss track. And then actually, I'm probably gonna end it after this because I need to. It's 8:30. Yeah, I gotta end it. Gotta get off. You might notice changes in relationships when you return. Okay. All right, let's do this. I did not mean to turn off. I turned on my monitor. That's awesome. Hold on, chat. My bad. Damn it. Hang on. Okay, there we go. All right, so there's a diss track on Percy now, allegedly. So, what the hell is this? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what is this? Yeah, why does this actually go hard? How did he make it so fast? What is the beat switch? Yo, this part actually goes hard as fuck, though. I'm not gonna lie. This shit actually goes hard. I don't hate that. Okay, that's fire. That's heat. I don't hate it. Okay. All right, Chad, look, I gotta get out of here, man. This is a great stream today. I'm glad everybody had fun. Damn, with 2,100 views on this one, too. So wild. Appreciate all the donos, bro. Love you. Kaylin, thank you for the donos as well. I think Aaron sent a couple too. Definitely did not expect to play Tamagotchi Life today, but you know what? That's probably the better move than playing Fortnite. Hopefully everybody will be here for tomorrow's stream. Having Whitney on should be a fantastic time. Actually, she hit me back. I think she just sent me the PNGs I need for her for a thumbnail for tomorrow, so we'll handle that. But yeah, man, peak ass streams. These are how the streams should go, low-key. I had to get into a rhythm, but this is kind of the idea of it. I wanted to. You started with some yaps, then you do some reacts, and then you play some games. That should be the flow of the streams normally. So we have to. I don't think it's gonna be hard to do, but yeah, we got to get people used to the yapping culture and just vibing. But it's not gonna be that hard.
This looks like a job for Superman.
You know.
Ain't nobody coming tomorrow.
Bro, you know, you're not coming tomorrow because you suck. So, but it's fine, okay? Because we did play Tamagotchi Life one more time. I did not expect to play Tamagotchi Life this week. And we got a YouTube video out, too. So, good stuff. Perfect. Hey, I love y'all so much. Thank you for hanging out. Get some rest. I'll see you back tomorrow. Gonna have Keep Up Radio on with us. Let's make sure we send some love to her when she comes through. And yeah, I will catch you at, it should be 6 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. That's when I got the stream schedule with her. So it'll be about an hour earlier. But yeah, man, I will catch y'all soon.